Anyway, I would like my headphones back. Actually, even though I don't listen to Fall Guys, I just watch anime usually when I play Fall Guys.
I know, he ignores me.
No, I don't ignore you. I work with you. I just ignore the game because I just kind of.
You work with me. Shit, that's worse.
I mean, in, see, I no, I work with you. I ignore my coworkers. There's a difference.
God damn it.
I mean, is it wrong? No, I don't actually ignore my coworkers. It's just that um, my work is work.
Work is work.
Anyway, this event is super simple, and yeah.
I don't normally use mouse and keyboard for this, so I'm gonna switch to my controller, but let's just try and. I'm pretty sure I turned the audio down real low last time. I sure did.
Yeah, we had to turn on the audio because the game was just that loud.
There we go. Nice costume. With my nice little staff. And I should switch game names.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of us won the giveaway. That is
Okay.
because they're like, hey, if you're so and so, if you're here, make sure to message the mod.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So yeah,
Gerard was running giveaways, and I booped my name in while we were eating.
Yeah.
Which is fine, like if I want a game, I'll be able to get it.
Yep.
Oh, it's not doing
We'll be able to get it because we can afford to support artists. And game developers are artists, damn it.
Yes, they are. So, I was talking with Apcarnist about it while we were eating. And with it being a heavier topic game, I still want to be able to play it. And I still want to be able to play it on stream with him. And kind of go through that together. I just want to make sure that when we go through them, that I'm mentally prepared for that kind of thing. And that he's mentally prepared for that kind of thing. And I have a Moobot, a command at the very least for content warning. So that way other people come in mentally prepared for that kind of thing. Because hearing Val just kind of like question the fact of just kind of like, well, if I had stayed, like, I would have been able to, like, you know,
All of it's way too real. Mostly for Calvi, though. Some of it does hit for me also. Like, fun fact, like, over money because, like, my middle sister accused me of abuse. Because I basically said, hey, I feel like I'm being treated like a walking ATM, and she decided not only to accuse me of abuse, but try to make that catch on with our family. And, like, while it's not quite the same, it's like, it's those emotional manipulation tactics that still kind of, like, tug on my heart. Arguably, it's why me and Calvi got so close, because, well, we talked about this a lot, even before we moved in together. So
we did.
Yeah. There were plenty of nights where I saw daylight before before I had fallen asleep because we were talking about these sort of topics.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You were going through a fucking rough period, and fortunately, you were able to get through it.
I know when brain goes bad though, like I think about those kinds of things, and it's just kind of like,
Yeah, and I understand, but also, we're in this together, right?
we are.
It's the time to go and be the ultimate fall guy.
You're probably not going to be able to hear Apcarnist very well.
I mean, if you have it on far mode, you should be able to hear me decently well. Oh shit, no, I don't want main show. I accidentally just hit, I meant to hit show selector, I hit main show.
I mean, you also need to add me to party.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to hit show selector first.
There we go.
Cool. So squad celebration is really simple. 4 teams of 4. And yeah.
We get cute skin. With being able to...
It looks like a traditional, like, Chinese dragon?
I believe so?
Yeah. But yeah, so we just need to win 3 games and get to the finale 6 times.
Yeah.
We can do that in pretty quickly.
As a note, he did buy a very long extension cable. So that way, like, for certain games where, like, we need to have a separate computer to be able to play on, like...
We can have it.
We can have it separated by room so that way the audio is better.
We might have to eventually go and get a new computer for that room.
Maybe, but...
But honestly, if anything, I would prefer to upgrade your computer, like get you a new computer and just take your computer as the one that gets shoved into the room.
No, that's fair.
Because your computer's pretty decent. And,
it is. It's just the graphics card is only 4 gigabytes, so in terms of like being able to stream, it is able to help share the load with the processor,
but also, you would prefer something that can just take the load, period.
Well, take the load period and not have it suffer too much quality-wise in terms of like graphics.
You don't need like a 3080 like I did, but you would like maybe a 3070.
Maybe.
I mean, that would be far cheaper than 3080. Like retail, the current market price for our 3070 is like $800 cheaper.
Like, I'm sure that like the Apex matches would be able to be streamed better, and I could probably have it at a better quality if I had anywhere from like 8 to 12 gigabytes of memory and the graphics card.
Right, like I said, a 3070.
I lean more towards like the 12 gigabyte ones because I don't quite know off the top of my head how much memory
the 3070s
has in that graphics card. Yeah,
that's fair. So whenever you're ready. In every game, because it is 4 teams, every round will start with tail tag.
Every round starts with tail tag?
Because it's 4 teams.
Eh.
I mean, you have to hold on to a tail for at least 15 seconds.
Bold of you to assume I can hold on to a tail.
I assume you can, because I've seen you do it.
It's a lot of panic.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure after stream, I will go back through and I will redo that battle.
If needed.
If needed.
Which probably is.
It probably is. I just thought that we had saved and
Yeah.
in the process of food, apparently Brain was just kind of like, no, you saved. Instead of defaulting to the first rule, even though you think you've saved, still save.
Did you save? Save again.
Yes, basically. I forgot the first rule, and that is my bad. Cool, I don't have a tail.
Oh, go get one. Yeah, it's going to be a 4-team game, a 3-team game, and a 2-team game. Unless someone drops out and you can't do team games, and then it will immediately just go to the finale from there.
Man, they're just... I don't think anybody's lost their tail, actually.
Nope. I have at least one person on my ass, though.
I know. I held them off for a hot second.
Yep.
That should help.
Someone from our team stole it from another person from our team, so... And...
That doesn't quite count.
I know. And we're...
Ah!
Oh.
You're not gonna get far, dude!
Come on. Oh, God damn it.
Nope, that is a teammate. I'm not used to being green.
Oh, no, no, no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on. Oh shit, it might go into overtime. Wait, no. Come on, blue. Just don't get any more tails. No, no, no! Fuck!
Ah.
Yellow stole a tail from blue to get it to overtime. Come on, blue. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Just stay.
No worries, T-Dragon. I did not fall asleep until about 10, so I know that. I know that feel. Come on. Give me tail!
Shit, shit, shit. No! Get away from me, you fuckers! No. Ooh, I got it back in the nick of time to finally end the fucking overtime.
Deer stream last night?
Did stream? No, Deer streamed like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, Deer streamed a couple hours ago.
Deer doesn't do Friday streams. Unless there's something really special.
Hi, Stitch. We've switched to Fall Guys.
Oh, there's this game. We're good at this one. Okay, no.
Oh, they kinda are. It's that they're gonna be early morning tomorrow, Sunday. Is what I last heard.
Yes.
And they were gonna be doing like art stuff. Because one of the things, the incentives is that like donating 50, I think, gets you an art commission.
Or a sketch.
Yeah.
They're above market rate. But...
I don't know what time Deer is going to be doing it. But I imagine that is kind of why tonight's stream was short as it was, because usually after they're done with Doodle Fort, they move on to
play some game.
Yeah.
Like a short bit.
Yeah.
Not usually too long, but
Yeah.
But they also been doing art commissions anyway, so.
Not too.
So probably a combination of Doodle Fort and also having to work on some art.
I believe we missed Barry.
There we go.
Because they were part of an early morning crew too. I don't know if it was Sunday or if it was Saturday, so I think I might have.
Barry was was yesterday. Because
Oh,
Barry
you're
was already
getting-
in the office.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got the point.
Lucard. As in Luca is the one that is arting it? 'Cause if so, Luca's done some fantastic art.
Probably also pull up stream on my computer so I can.
I should probably also. Hang on. Music's gonna go away for a second.
Oh gods. Are they really?
There we go.
They're really tussling like this.
They are tussling.
What? The thing is, the interference strategy never works.
I mean, it's worked for some people.
I mean, okay, we've more often won while being interfered with than I've seen people who interfere get qualified, period.
Huzzah! That is fantastic. Apcarnist helped me grab stuff last night to be able to do like a traditional art stream. So that's gonna happen at some point. Especially with the fact that October is typically like an art everyday something kind of month. So
yeah,
there's probably gonna be a lot of mixture of art thrown in with spooky games.
Yeah. We still need to finish Luigi's Mansion 3.
We definitely need to do that. I'm much more proficient in art with traditional art tools than digital. I've definitely gotten a lot better at digital art.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Oh no, to what?
Just the ball flying halfway across the... Oh, goddamn. Nope, no. Save that,
got it. No.
Oh, our teammate...
No, fuck.
Our teammate fucked up.
Yeah, they kind of did. Well, we're 1-1.
Yep.
Obviously, I'm going to continue to goalie because...
Never trust a teammate to goal.
At this point, no. Well, there goes that ball.
And they're right into the goal.
Okay, cool. There goes that ball.
Oh. Okay, that's... Oh, shit. Well, we got a trap jam over here, which is actually to our advantage. Okay, I'm going to...
Oh boy.
I saw that coming. It's like, nope, I'm going to... No, fuck!
Oh no, fuck!
No, just prevent it from going in!
I got it!
At least this is not Rocket League, where the play ends when the ball hits the ground. The play doesn't end until the ball hits the ground. It ends as soon as time hits. Which is nice. Though we have gotten buffed by it ending as soon as time hits.
Yeah, I gotcha. But I should be getting, if I remember right, at least some art stuff in the stuff I should be getting on Monday. And even if for some reason I don't, I do still have ink pens, so I think the plan would essentially be that, like, I will probably schedule something out prior to stream, and then stream will be basically, like, being able to, like, ink it and stuff like that.
Yeah, I might use some stuff for... Definitely.
Yeah.
Prior.
I debate if I should do it as, like, kind of have it be funny, because, like, last year, Barry and the crew did, like, Donktober, which was Donkey Kong having different, like, professions, which is how the Chef Boyardee came about as Donkey Kong, which was fantastic. Part of me thinks it would be funny to just dress up Donkey Kong in a bunch of, like, different things. Whether or not it's professions or if it's, like, maybe just having him do, like, small cosplays or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure I'll find some sort of art prompt that I would enjoy, and then I'm probably gonna do a lot of that.
The odds are full of all kinds
Wow.
of men.
Bots are still coming in. Hang on there.
I'm just gonna... Oh, right. I don't even have moderation to do but...
I'm gonna pause notifications for a second.
I think it's pausing for like a while. Unless we get a rate.
Viz got 25 in a row? What on earth?
Hey, Twitch, maybe you should use some of your fucking Amazon money and do something useful.
Someone with a tail decided to grab me, so I grabbed them and got their tail instead.
Oh, we have
Yep,
your
they're-
tails right now.
Well, I just lost my tail because I was looking. But, yeah, it looks like some bots are making their way over here again.
Oh, wait, they don't have a tail. Why are you chasing them, dude? Got a tail.
Whoopsies, I didn't mean to steal that from you! Sorry! Too late. They've...
And you got jacked.
I got jacked.
But do you know him?
Nope. Sure don't. Hello, shark. No! I wanted that. I mean, we're still technically doing okay, but also this is kind of too sketchy.
Yes, because it's one away from one, and one is the loneliest number that I ever knew.
No, Clank, come here. I want to give you a hug.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Wow, 2 greens just ignored me. Well, as long as the results hold. Or, no. Okay.
Okay, they held.
Like I said, as long as the results hold. Didn't quite help, but it didn't change it in against us, so.
Yeah, I get you. So far only those 2 came in. I probably didn't get more because of the fact that I regularly go through the dock that I've kept an eye on. It hasn't been updated in a hot minute though, so I am unsure of in what fashion I should start grabbing more bot lists. I'll check the list again later, but
At this point, I wish we could do wildcard bans and just ban that prefix.
no, I get you. Don't know what I'm doing actually.
Right
I should
now,
be-
I'm protecting our vaults. Crazy, I know. Oh, well, blue and yellow are coming after our vaults.
Wait.
That's nice.
Are we yellow or are we red?
We're red.
Okay, I don't look red. I look yellow,
Yeah, that's
which is a problem. Gosh dang it. No, give this back.
We're gonna figure out who's the best team to steal from right now.
I don't know. 2 of us are over here with blue, so...
Yeah, it feels like we're defaulting. Oh god damn it. As soon as we. Okay, hold on. We should steal reds. Sorry, yellows. That's what we're doing. Everyone steal from yellow and protect. Oh, get off me, you fucking. Oh, right.
Well, blue seems to be helping us, so...
Oh, no, don't throw it into. Okay, throw it into blues. We don't care.
As long as...
Result holds. Oh, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. I don't think they would be going after people with Sus and Among Us in the title, but... I honestly don't know.
Like, Among Us is not the most popular streaming game anymore.
Not really? Which is fine, like, I don't expect it to be.
Yeah.
I don't know how well you can hear Apcarnist. I kind of have the mic, like, kind of
God.
further out, and it should be picking him up at least a little bit.
Yeah. Just watch out for the flippers.
Yeah.
At least the camera helped us for once. Shh.
I made it.
Careful for the hammer!
Oh no!
That was
That
way
was
over our
that
head.
was too far. I was not going to be able to.
Oh no, there's a football! Or a hand egg, whatever one you.
Okay, cool. They said they could hear you. Okay, so.
Yeah. I've also kind of raised my voice because.
Oh no! I'm not going to be able to stop that one. I'm sorry.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, I'm
Keep trying.
sorry.
No, that's fine. They are actually good about getting the headers. Our team doesn't seem to know what they're doing, but
No, they don't. No. No. Don't, don't, don't do the football.
no.
No! 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 Fuck.
We tried.
I tried. I tried really hard.
Remember, we had to get the 6 now and then. So. And that was just the header from the center, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well, can't win them all.
Yeah.
And we're 1-1. I finished my tail actually, so.
That's good. I need to emote 5 times, and the games we're doing are not, like,
Great.
emote friendly.
I mean, you could just do it at the start, tail that. Let me get.
Okay. Basically, what I've been... Actually, I should block those two.
Yeah, I've been making sure to do everything.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
What?
There were a lot. Me pausing it caused some notification. Holy shit.
Oh. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I think. Okay, so to give you all an idea of what I did, when I saw that bot come in, I had paused it for a sec. Apparently, one had still gotten through, but I had paused it to where it wasn't going to be doing the notifications. Once I feel like it's done, I do like the safe mode thing of like that Streamlabs has to be able to wipe out the notifications, so that way when I unpause it, it's not going to continue with the notifications as if they were coming in. It's basically just going to wipe out the queue. I don't see it, so on and so forth. I went to unpause it, well, clear it out, and then unpause it. And I went to what's supposed to show as my active feed for being able to see.
So, hey, we might buy that 25 bots in a row.
I think so, because apparently me pausing it also paused the mini feed in general. So I didn't get to. I'm going through a lot. Apcarnist is right now like being sweet and going through it.
Yeah. I just have a copy and pasted message for each and every bot, so.
And now I'm wondering if there were other bots because I'm down 2 followers, so.
Oh, no. Sorry. I accidentally removed the ban because you already banned that person.
No, you're fine.
Which means there's more bots coming in.
Well, right now, it's still in a safe mode, so.
I thought didn't you have this only verified accounts?
Yep, verified emails.
So not only these bots are, so these bots are verified accounts.
Yeah.
Hey Twitch, I'm not doing your fucking job.
Well,
Right, but they would still. To be fair, I'm not for that rule. Like, ignore the fact that I'm not for that rule because that's it's just like
sorry, I'm just counting up real quick.
you
Same.
should have to like it would have to verify. You know what? Probably. You know what? They probably because they can hook it up with one email address. They could probably have it so that they can um they have some sort of action filter that's able to automatically verify it once. So there's no point in having an email verification because you could literally just verify it by uh, you could just verify it by having a bot script on your email. Oh god. So how are you guys doing?
Um, you don't have to do this right now, Apcarnist. I can mass block them actually.
Yeah.
Yes. Aw, that's nice, Hero. 10 years, that's such a long time. Cause like, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure this was about like 100 bots that followed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Is
because
this entire activity feed full of bots? Oh my god. No, no, it's not 100 bots, but it's like 30.
no, because I've counted over 40 already, and I wasn't even done.
I've been. No.
I'm actually just playing with my partner right now. Thank you, though. We typically just kind of play this
Oh
one
shit.
one-on-one.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. We're
Oh.
actually trying to take care of some follow bots at the moment, so I'll put on
Yeah.
at least a bit of music while I am taking care of this real quick.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba. No, that's not what I wanted.
At this point, it feels like we just need a wild card man.
No, I get you. Let's see. Because the thing is that they are actually still coming in. So, I think...
Is it? Because my activity feed can grow.
Probably.
said the last one was 21 minutes ago.
Maybe Streamlabs then is just catching up or something.
That would explain a lot.
But it is also showing that, like, one just a moment ago came through. So. Sorry, y'all. Just trying to figure this out.
Didn't say anyone came in on my end.
It might have been too quick.
I could kind of look at my channel at some point. I don't think anything would come with it, but also...
For now, I'll just go ahead and leave the notifications paused, so. Because the way that I know on how to remove them requires them still being followed, it looks like, so. It will have to be going through and basically manually.
Doing a mass ban.
Yeah, doing, like, going through it all and taking care of it that way.
Okay, that's fair.
So. Whoopsies. This is the one I want.
Okay, well.
I appreciate you getting the chunk of them. Because, yeah, for me, like, it shows 1 5 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, 2 more seconds ago, so.
Is that OBS or Twitch?
OBS.
Okay.
And
yeah, no,
there
the latest
goes.
one on Twitch is 23 minutes ago. So it flooded OBS so badly that OBS is not able. It isn't able to.
It's fine. We can just continue to go with it. What do I still need? Own a tail for 15 seconds.
Which I thought you did already.
Apparently not. It was 9 seconds.
Well, you just need 6 more seconds then.
Apparently so.
12 by 15 rounds in a show. And yeah, I'm just looking at everything.
One is be in the air for a total of 60 seconds in any show. Reach the final round in the squad celebration, which we've done twice already.
Oh,
Win
yeah.
a celebration. We still have to do 2 more of that.
Yeah, so we just basically have to. We just need to go and win to get the finale 4 more points.
Sorry about that. I'll get those all blocked after stream and whatnot. For now, though, I'll just have the notifications paused so that way it doesn't have to go through all of them and whatnot, so. Well, I have a tail, so maybe I just... Hopefully I can hold on to it for a hot second.
Yep, there's been often you can get some good air on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally just using Dean's hammer is how I was able to go and get my 60 seconds.
No!
Hi there.
My tail!
Oh, fuck you. They stopped going after you because they got me.
I'm sorry.
That was fine. It happens. We're just in last place right now.
Whoops. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've held on to it for long enough at this point.
Yeah.
Not like I'm gonna, like, ditch it, but also, like...
There were so many people. Like, oh wait. Oh, my teammate had it. Okay, cool. Thanks for the kill, dude. I don't know who you are, but thanks for the kill anyway. Get away from me, get away from me.
I'm just gonna get my emotes out.
What the fuck? How did you get that on a drive-by? Oh god. Wait, what? I had you. There we go. Yep, I'm going up here. Hi there.
Hi.
Is everyone
Hi.
just ignoring you?
Yes! People have been ignoring me. But now you jinxed me, and now my tail's been taken.
Well, we're still qualified, so as long as no one loses their tail in the next 30 seconds. Okay, well, the last place team did.
I'm sorry, Lizard. Is there anything we can do with that would help Sad Brain ease up? Or nah?
Huh?
Lizard's having a Sad Brain day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I almost got my emotes out of the way.
And also, yeah, I see what you mean by you want the, ooh, get the gold ring. Yeah!
I got 2 rings. One of them being the gold one, obviously.
Yeah, so you got 6 rings in 1 jump.
Yep.
And they're just lining up for you.
I guess so.
I think we
Man,
qualified from the round.
Listen.
I mean, we still need to get more points, but also, we're basically there.
Basically. Still want to make sure, though.
Yeah, no. You don't give up, you don't stop until you've completed the mission, right?
Yep. Anything good over here?
Oh, wait, was that you? No.
No. Someone got a gold ring.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oops.
As long as we are not last place.
Which we're definitely not.
No. Yeah. It would take a lot. Like, losing every single ring. From here on out, basically.
Any good rings? I wanted to see if I could make it, but not quite.
You know what? This works!
Ah, dang it.
Whatever.
We got a lot. Probably for the best then, Lizard, that we switch games, because the other game, it's a good game, but it started getting into some heavy topics even for me, so it's just like, you know what? We should mentally prepare for that kind of thing moving forward.
Oh god.
We'll still play more of it, we just want to be mentally prepared along with mentally prepare anyone else. That like, hey, these are heavy topics.
I'm trying to go and push that towards our...
Well, one of the people are... one of the Jinx people is by us.
Well, I dodged a grab, so... Oh wow, they're down to 1 person.
They are down to 1 person, holy shit. I mean, I'm
running.
glad, but like, also... This makes it a bit harder to dodge.
almost be worth it for one of us to get grabbed just to have a second person go after that.
Maybe.
But I don't want to do that.
Not really.
I'm not volunteering for this.
I'm not either.
Wait. I just held them and played for our teammate to grab.
That's good. That works.
We got a perfect score.
It got real heavy, so I do not blame anyone that did not stick around. But it also felt like, you know what? With that, it'd be good to switch. I should probably also move the mic back to where it was, so Apcarnist can get in a little bit better.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got some more. I got part of the costume. So yeah, I definitely held on to the tail long enough that time.
Yep. So all we need to do is one more, and get 3 more finales. Also, need to get some more airtime.
Need to get some more airtime.
But
Which is
we're
weird to
almost
say
there.
in context, but...
We're almost there.
I know the notification can't go off right now, but thank you, T-Dragon, for gifting a sub to Lizard. That's very sweet of you. I'm grateful at the very least that it was just follows and not like any word things in chat like I've seen happen before. Hey buddy, my tail now. Thank you.
Yep.
Nope.
I got this fucking cuphead that chased me after me. I'm just gonna stand in the back here with my tail and try to hide it.
I'm just gonna finish doing the rest of my emotes real quick.
Ah, shit, someone noticed me.
There we go. Gotcha. My tail. Time to leave. You can't catch me. You could try, but I hope you can't.
Oh shit, right after me.
No! How did you get hold of my tail?
No, come on! No! No! Fuck! I lost my tail at the last second. No! Come on! No! Get back here, Blue! Get back here!
No! Come back! What? I grabbed!
I did too!
I grabbed too and it didn't do it.
I swore the clock hit 0 before my tail got stolen. Fuck. Oh well.
Yeah, there were a lot that came through. It's just I managed to pause notifications, I guess, in the proper amount of time for it all to just kind of go through.
Oh. Thought I maybe left.
I thought, you know what? I did not leave, so I
Yeah.
needed to do that. I didn't fully process. So, like, you know what?
And it's fine.
Let's see. Oh man, I heard Vizsla got on the lot, but I didn't realize Tom and Copper got some too. Heck. Maybe I should check Dan's Discord and see if I need to, like, go bop some bots on there too after I bop them on my end. It felt like they were easing up too. I'm really hoping that, like, they're working on something more, but at the same time, because it's become a lawsuit, it's like, well, now I can't, there's not a whole lot that they can say about it because lawsuit.
The aim for discovery, right?
Which just makes it rough.
But it's so surprising that they managed they're still going on even with.
What, in terms of, like, having...
The bots are still going on despite them lawsuits. Also, all of them have a tail. So we need to fucking run.
Kinda, I guess.
I'm gonna hide behind this dude. No, fuck you!
Are you gonna chase after me or not? Okay, you have a tail, so...
I'm just going...
I'm just kinda
I'm gonna
like...
sit up over here and see how long it takes before someone comes to me. That didn't take long.
Ah! Penguin! One person isn't even chasing people, they're just, like, standing on the conveyor belt and just holding their hands out.
I mean, it's valid. I've done that.
I mean...
I've done that before. Just run backwards and wait for people to come to me.
Nah, that's fair.
Hey, we qualified.
Oh look, more bots.
Really?
Yep. Like, at this point, it feels
Wait,
like...
No, it's the only thing that's happened is Two Dragon has given a gift sub.
Weird.
So I think Obi is still catching up.
Maybe.
You know what's probably happening? Probably more than us are getting flooded.
Maybe.
So OBS's system's probably just being to the point where they're unable to process all the bots.
Maybe. Take me!
Got it.
Nice.
He did one dive. Okay. Ooh, no. No. Damn it.
Oh,
I'm trying to get
I
away
goofed that.
a blue and... Oh shit, there's our gold ring over here.
Over where?
Oh, where I'm at. Got it.
Cool.
The only thing I've gotten are 2 gold rings, which still counts for currently over half the ranks of the team.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Don't use love gold rings.
Eh.
They're fair and balanced, right? Okay, can I finally get another ring? Yes.
We got another gold ring.
That's 3 for 3 then. I'm not even bothering. There we go.
Well, I got another one.
You got another one?
Not another gold one. I just got, like, another ring in general. Because I haven't really gotten a whole lot, but...
It's fine. Red is struggling. As long as one team struggles, and it's not us, we're fine, right? Yep. No, our teammate got that one. Okay, I think we're definitely qualified. So.
No! Dang it. If you are heading to bed, I hope you have a good night, T-Dragon.
Not around the jinx. Can we please do something else?
Nope.
Like, we're okay at this game, but also, I don't like this one.
Oh no, I'm the tagger.
Yep.
I'm the tagger.
Shit.
Oh no! I almost had that person.
Wait, hold on. I tried to hand them to you.
I know.
But, I really there was a guy right behind me, so.
No, it's fine. They were... I got one! I got one!
And they got one.
Shoot.
So it's 2 and 2.
And they're both right here.
Well, I got tagged, but you know what that means? I get to tag now.
But we're down one person.
Yep. Get away, dude! No, goddamn. Her teammate was trying to go and I got him, but it was too much, too little, too late.
It's okay. It will at least still count for the fact that we even got there.
Finale.
Yeah.
So,
Spicy fizzy ice cream. That was someone's name. I know they don't get to choose their names like we don't, but
you can re-roll it.
you can re-roll it.
I don't know. Something Gerard has drank this weekend.
God, Gerard has had so much to drink. And I don't mean that as a sense of, like, he's had a lot of alcohol. I mean that in the sense that they've been making him some very questionable combination of drinks, and, man, his stomach is probably gonna take a while to recover after this. So, I think for the fact that, getting the car looser, probably gonna wait till October, probably, to play Morbid, which I know is not too far away. Probably work on some more Spiritfarer, and see about... For the rest of Indie Land, possibly.
Yeah, Spiritfarer deserves love.
Spiritfarer deserves love, and I know that that can get into heavy topics, but, like...
It's not...
It's a different kind of heavy topic.
It's not as triggering of heavy topics. Also, why is there only 4 tails?
I don't know.
It says blue and green have 0 tails.
Yep.
That would mean that there are 4 tails in total.
Hey, buddy.
Something's wrong here.
Do you think it was a mistake?
No, I think the people who had tails left.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm... Oh, no, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away! Oh, come on, fuck you.
No, give tail. We've apparently lost both of our tails.
Yep. And a blue got in my way. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a pile up right here. Oh, get back here, blue. For fuck's sakes. I feel like we should almost just roll with our teammate and just protect their tail.
Nah. I got it.
Yep,
I got
I'll
it.
you. Always I'll try to body block. And
yeah, and that's... I feel like... Not that, like, this game was doing, like, Getting the Car Loser was doing it poorly or anything like that. I apparently didn't properly read what kind of topics it was going to get into.
yeah, I mean, it started with talking about, it started with it was clear that the first, hostess dude was posed as a fascist dude, and it had, queer and, gender non-conforming elements and whatnot. We just didn't expect it to go that, it would go from like a 2 to 11. Our teammate is the lead, at least.
That's good.
You're right.
Okay.
That might be left after that.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it, I don't think.
Yeah, the dude's way ahead of us. So unless he misses his jump, we might have some problems. Wow.
Yeah, no,
That guy
it's just...
Somehow the dude just got every single door.
I just realized that, Getting the Car Loser, it's going to go pretty hard in its topics.
Yeah.
Which,
like,
again, is
halfway,
fine.
We are halfway through.
Are we about halfway through?
Yeah, there's only 4 acts.
There's only 4 acts? Oh, okay.
Yep.
For some reason, it looked like there were more acts based on, like, the
They're
stamp.
DLC acts.
Oh, okay, that's probably what it is. Which is fine. The best way I think I can put it is that Spirit Fair seems to kind of like... It's kind of like it's gonna talk to you about the heavy topics, but it's also gonna make sure that you get, like, a hug afterwards. Getting the Car Loser is feeling like... We're gonna have a heavy topic. You're just gonna have to kind of sit with that feeling.
The most you can do is punch someone in the face. It's...
Which is, which is a good alternative.
But also,
Especially for, like,
teammate, don't get in my way, please.
how did you get my tail?
Well, right now we're sitting at 0 tips, so...
Wrong person to grab.
I would grab yellow if you find it.
Well, I grabbed the blue tails, so I
grabbed-
chose wrong.
I said if you find it. I mean, Blue's now in last place, so Blue fucked up because they had all 4 of them had tails originally, so
Yeah. I'm still being chased.
it's
Huzzah!
not time for anyone's game. I'm just
No.
running along the top at this point.
No, I get you. And while, like, again, I don't mind going through those heavy topics. I just want to make sure that, like, I'm mentally prepared for it. Anyone else mentally prepared for it?
Why do we have to be in overtime? We have all tails. Fuck you. Actually, that might help.
That should help.
Because
No,
it actually brings
no, 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 no!
No, fuck! I got a tail.
Good.
No, how did you get the tail back? I got it back. Back from the person who got it back from me. How did Green get... No, fuck you, Green.
I'm sorry.
No! Somehow they got it from me when they were in melee range.
Mine didn't seem like it was either, so that's why it's like, fuck.
It's not your fault.
I know. I need to exit out. Essentially was the fact that it would be in the land. I would want it to be a space where people could kind of come in, hang out, possibly like help towards the cause, or just like, you know, just kind of relax if they want to. The theme of charity is already kind of laced in a heavy topic itself. So it would be just like, basically it would be heavy topic sandwich, and that would be rough. Hopefully that makes sense.
Okay, got a tail. You do have a tail.
I don't want a tail. Well, none of them are going to take it from me, so I guess...
I'm just going to try to hide my tail.
Well, there's going to be a few people here. No, don't take my tail! I know that was well within range.
Okay. Thank you for giving back my tail. I'm going to see if we can do a little trick that's pretty hard to pull off, but...
What?
Damn it.
Heck you. No! How did that work?
No idea. Wow! You were nowhere near me.
Rude.
There's actually a way to kind of stand on the spinning hammers. How can you... Okay, this green tree is pissing me off.
No, I get you.
Because it's able to keep on grabbing a tail when it was clearly... Oh, cool.
Well, someone's found out that I did not have, or I had a tail, and they came and stole from me. That's upsetting.
Well, fuck green.
I don't know how they're able to run so much faster than me on a conveyor belt where everyone's supposed to be the same.
The only thing I can think is that, like, there's a way to go and optimize your running on it so that you cut the corners as best as possible and whatnot, but still.
Yeah, but also, like, with how much they were gaining speed, I don't think that was the case. Also, I'm glad those are... I'm great with words when it comes to, like, words that, like, companies would want me to use. But when it comes for me explaining myself, it's just like, words are hard.
Well, we can do this. between the bumpers. Okay. Over this. Okay, and just don't let it come to the wall. And oh, no, you got it in front.
I accidentally got in front. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's fine. Now we just have to push it. Nope. Team, you know what? Sign in. Let's go this way. We're still at 10% ahead of red, which means someone's probably up here waiting for us. Yep. And red has already given up on trying to stop us.
Because it was so rolling, and they're like,
nope, fuck it. And blue's about to qualify also.
yep.
So did that one red guy actually help his team? Oh, the ball help. Oh, that's bad. He was starting to stop it, but the red ball hit the blue ball.
Yep. Almost had it.
Would you say that red ball got blue ball? Heyo!
Oh my goodness.
I blame you.
Why?
100%.
Why do you blame me?
Because you're the influence here. This is not here to cut this and forever. Oh god, there's boxing gloves on this.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna
You're
goalie.
gonna go to the timestamp for no particular reason. Right?
Me or you?
Are you?
I can't see the timestamp.
Oh, I thought you can.
No, like usually I can, but the way I have it set up to be able to see if any donations come in, I can't.
Fair enough. Oh, damn it. That's going over there.
Keeping an eye
I'm
on.
going to stay a little bit back here also.
I don't blame you.
Damn it, that wasn't a good header. I'm going to let that one go towards you. I'm going to get the one that's already over here. Nope, you're going to be bounced back, and you're going to be bounced this way, and header!
Also, it's not my fault that you made the joke.
No, but I'm still blaming you for influencing me.
Why?
Because I can, and I love you.
I love you too, but also, not my fault.
I think you're doing for going after this, by the way.
I think-
You're not the do, it's an event.
I
So,
think so.
as long as you've gotten all the airtime.
Which I was pretty close to airtime already, so
Excuse me. But hey, that was a free turnout we got today.
yep. It's a shame that I misread the thing and that it wasn't for it wasn't for next weekend, it was for last weekend.
I know.
Which is a shame because like that was specifically the one that like looked really cool. This one looks really cool with all the like gem stuff and whatnot, but
Yeah. Do you want to continue doing that? Do you want to do squad duos?
I mean, I would need to qualify for a race 5 times, so as a
so
daily.
duos for this.
Because I know you're finished with the battle pass, but I'm sure not.
You're like level like 30.
No,
27.
27.
I was close for. The
I'm-
fact that there's still not a timer makes me still wonder, do they plan on making this like the last season?
I
Fall
don't know.
Guys? Is there going to be a Fall Guys 2?
Maybe. That'd be a little unusual though, because like they've been doing all of these like mini
Skin.
events and skins
I
and
mean, it
stuff.
could be like Overwatch 2, except it's going to actually come out. Heyo!
might actually be by a company that's
It's not,
shitty.
at least reportedly.
Reportedly not shitty. I bear no responsibility for the fact that you make puns now.
Yeah. So you just have to qualify for 5 races?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Well, there's 30 teams, so... Okay, which variant is this? Oh, this is a fan variant.
I accept the fact that I'm probably was not going to...
Make the high rank, because it was just a bunch of what has been
shoot.
crowded shit fest.
Basically.
Oh, you know what? Please do not. Frog! Froggy! We just have to be top 21, so... I mean, thankful, but...
Oh no! The frog!
Oh, you're almost there. Just hit the... You know, that works. That was not clean, but it works.
It was not clean. Are we supposed to have 4 people?
No, it's duos.
Okay. I was worried for a sec.
There are 30 teams, 21 qualified from the first round. So congrats, you qualified from your first race. 4 more to go.
4 more to go.
At least we're not asking you to get any gold medals, right?
Yeah, thank God for that. I'm probably tomorrow gonna work on polishing up the Halloween emotes I would want to use for Halloween. So that way I can get those uploaded and set up. I have most of stream stuff the way that I would want it to look for Halloween.
Sorry, I missed something. Can you repeat that?
No, you're fine. I was just talking about Halloween.
Okay, I have zoned out.
I know you're watching anime. You're not paying attention to me. I have called him out. But, like, I've watched, like, a couple of different streamers at once, so...
Yeah.
Anime podcast.
Hero, I don't actually have the sound on for Fall Guys. I just watch anime while playing Fall Guys. I call multitasking, and I'm very efficient at it.
Except when he's like, can you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention.
I try to pay attention, but that's...
I know, I'm
God
boring.
damn it. Of course I missed on my first fucking seesaw. But we can get a good enough score so that we can qualify. You know, I'm not going on to that side. That side looks like a clusterfuck. Well, that's too far tilted.
Oh, no. I tripped. I tripped.
You got it. Come on. I'm like in 5th place. I would like to. No, that's about to fall over. Yep, it took it way too far. Person, just be patient for like 2. God damn it, you assholes. Okay, there we go. Calling down. I know, I'm calling random people.
Like, I'll listen to streams when I'm, like, arting and stuff like that. A lot of the anime I watch, too, is a lot of sub stuff, so it's just like, I can't really, like, listen to this. Especially for the fact that I enjoy a lot of anime for its animation aspects, so it's just like, I want to visually take in everything that's happening.
I mean, I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh for the past however long, so
I know.
I know what's going on generally, and so I don't usually have to watch too intensively unless I it's like one of the more keystone duels.
Which makes sense. Like, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, it's explaining what's about to happen, but also, like, yeah,
I mean,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't really animation focused.
Yeah, it's more, if anything, it more plays on emotional tropes than animation. Though sometimes the animation is used to highlight it, but more so it's just. Okay, I see where the next path. All the way to the right.
I see it too, but holy heck.
Nope, nope. Pulling this away. You're not getting up here. There's a fan.
Of course there is.
Big fans, right?
Big fans. Uh-oh.
Are we gonna name it Sargon?
Nah! He's not here to hear that.
I know. Doesn't make it any more funny. Doesn't any less funny.
I am struggling on this fan. I keep getting, like, tousled around, so then I'm not able to actually control myself.
I missed my jump. That's fine. Someone made it.
Oh no!
Someone. Okay. Can you push the box towards?
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Good luck getting up. At least we got something from the board.
Someone's moving it, so it's...
You're able to get it. Yeah, 3rd place. Not bad. Nice teamwork, right?
Thank you, Lizard. I will go check it out. Let's...
Time for 4th place. Not bad.
I know that, like... One of the things I could technically do is I know someone had made a bot to be able to kind of auto take care of those. And I could attach that to my profile to kind of help with that. But I also... I know that, yeah, that one. I know that, like, T-Dragon had voiced that they had accidentally gotten banned from a channel by one of those bots, so it's just like, I don't want to... I don't want to enlist, basically, a bot to be able to take care of those, just because I don't want someone accidentally getting... I don't want someone accidentally getting banned that didn't deserve it.
Yeah, only 5 teams qualify, so just be careful with the jumps. Okay, starting to outspeed me, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got. That was not your cleanest jump.
No, it wasn't. I never claimed it was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got it.
No,
fuck.
bye!
That might be a problem. Yep, I think we're only ones in the last place. Even though I thought we're.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm not good at this one. I told you, I pretty much fall every time.
Except for every time that you said it during the actual thing. Oh, there I go. Okay, well, we just have to wait for it to...
Oh, that's good. It's not that I wouldn't trust, like... Did we qualify or no?
Yeah, no, we did not at all.
I'm sorry.
I also fell, so...
No, it's fine. I was just processing, it's just like, do I leave or do I stay?
Whatever, you got what? 2 or... No, you got 3, right?
I got 3 races.
Okay.
So, almost. Poison specifically.
Well, you're missing a question.
I meant. There is. It pretty much just came out.
I have it because I figured just get it for shits and giggles sake.
Poison for Cusco. I'm very sad that I missed the other one because I misread the post. I thought it was going to be next weekend. And this weekend was for this one. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Once I lose out of this myth, I will set up both.
Yeah. Also, myths. I don't know. Like, I know you actually try to watch our VODs. If you watch the first part of the VOD with Get in the Car Loser, content warnings.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some content warnings on that video when I upload it to YouTube. It got into dead naming, misgendering, just kind
gaslighting,
of
abuse.
gaslighting, abuse,
everything basically, and also
stalking, and harassment. So.
And also just generally, yeah, like
just letting you know because like the whole like
oh shit,
just the entire thing was just like heck, that's a lot. Yeah, and we are gonna continue with it. It's just neither one of us expected it to get that heavy topic so quickly. At least to that extent.
Like we hit the halfway mark, but also like we were just trying to help someone. Like we knew this guy was a jackass, but we were just trying to help someone, a waitress at a diner. That's literally all we were trying to do.
Yeah. Oh, Commander Root? I've used some of their tools before, but the only bot that I have is MooBot. From what Apcarnist knows, though, we're about halfway through.
Yeah, because we completed Act 2, and it's supposed to be a 2,000-kilometer ride, and we completed...
We're over 1,000.
I think we're actually over 1,100. Worst case scenario, the only thing that might happen is that Cowie might have to do the boss again off screen because Cowie might have hit the X button a little too fast.
I'm pretty sure we didn't. Well, he brought up that we didn't save, and I realized that he's right. We didn't save. So, there'll be some stuff. Mostly the boss. I'm pretty sure we saved before the boss. Luckily, at least too, like, when I stream, I tend to have specifically the mod view up for Twitch. So if someone, like, that was not deserving of a band, I could technically unban them. I just wouldn't want it to be like having to play cleanup though. Oh no! Oh. That was close. You know what? While we're waiting, I'll go ahead and do that. Go listen to music for a second. As you probably hear. Toggle.
Oh, we're in first place? Yep.
Let's see. Okay, it won't let me do the full thing of chosen specifically to kill Cusco. It unfortunately limits me in that aspect. Um, let's see. But there we go.
Okay, how many minutes on that for a bit?
I've seen some other ones, and some people have made their own bots as well. But I probably should see about just enlisting that Scry's bot just because of tonight. So, I was gonna say, did we not make it? Because all I saw was the dragon. but
Yeah,
we're good.
Don't be. I don't know if I felt it, as I was gonna say.
I'm being pushed around a little bit, so
Yeah, but
the one that's a baseball player costume.
yeah. Has anyone even thought for the? Nope.
I don't know.
I don't think anyone had felt.
Oh.
Someone did.
Oh.
Yep, someone did. Oop, just. Oh. Ooh, that almost ended badly.
Unfortunately, also from what I've seen, Moobot doesn't have it set up to be able to block, like, user's name by a specific name, so...
By wild card.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Boop!
Oh,
Boop!
no!
Boop!
You saw that!
I didn't, because I had gotten smacked in the face by 3 different ones and I lived.
Yeah, I got smacked in the face by 3 different things and died.
I
You might want
lived.
to push some people off.
I don't know who I should push off. I'm not good at the
Everyone.
pushing.
That's the answer. That's the correct answer. Everyone.
Well, everyone's gonna get pushy with me, and then I'm going to fall.
I don't. Yeah. We're not gonna make it.
Probably not.
So now that dude who was being in the middle of being launched did not fall.
Honestly, yes, and I'm surprised that we do not have that function. I wish they did.
Like, it's not hard to add regex regex processing. I know regex processing can be expensive,
Well,
but also like, even if you want to keep it simple, just allow wild cards. That would just make it so that like, hey, say I don't want anyone who has the prefix phase in their name, then I don't have to see it because obviously, you know, I really don't want, you know. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
no, I get you.
Yeah, the thing is, if Twitch wanted to do it, they have more than enough development power to do it. And they could even move people from the Amazon team over to Twitch Flash to temporarily help with the feature.
No, that's fair. Sorry. Just was randomly reminded of the fact that, it was my sister's birthday technically yesterday, now that it's past 12, so it's just like, oh, I am obligated to say happy birthday. Sorry, I realize that probably sounds a little mean. It's just that me and this particular sister do not see eye to eye on a lot of things.
Politics.
Basically. Like, had her job not forced her to get a vaccine, she wouldn't have gotten the vaccine. And she believes that masks are not for people's protection, and the analogy that she used was that if obese people were forced to lose weight for their health, like, it's like the same as being forced to wear a mask. It's not for the health, it's for control. So yeah, so, and she was also a fan of our last president.
The former guy.
Yeah. and didn't like my critiques that I brought to the table about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Which honestly is just more of a good thing that I am not going on this family trip that they're taking in like a week and a half or something. Because Disney World has opened up being able to not have electric waiting lines anymore. They're back to real lines. Like back in 2019 before the pandemic hit. They're also opening up like full-on buffets again. They're basically trying to go back
Like
to the way
it's,
things were.
2019.
Like it's 2019. I mean, they go there because my sister is currently living in Florida. And everyone's going to go, like, stay at her house, apparently, like, have, like, a barbecue at her house, and it's just like, I don't know if I have it mentally within me to
do an entire stay.
do an entire stay in the sense of, like, so let's talk about, like, why
Also, I'm first
you
place,
are
what do we
are
always...
so against vaccines or so against masks, and it's just like,
Oh yeah, we definitely got first place.
it would not be great. And then I wouldn't want to be stuck in a place for that long. Like, a lot of my family, like, grew up with the notion of, like, family's always supposed to be there for you kind of thing. Family's always supposed to be able to back you up. Not in the sense of, like, you have to agree with, like, everything that they say. You can have disagreements. Just be able to have one another's, like, good intentions at heart at the very least. And when some of my sisters come from the space of, I'm tough on you because the world's not going to be tough on you, and you should toughen up because you are emotional and easy to tears, and you need to stop that kind of mentality. It's not good. Which means some of them don't really know how to process their emotions very well. It's a whole bag of worms. It's just, I don't want to feel like I'm talking like shit about family, but I know that family is not like a free ticket to be like, I'm going to treat you like garbage because you are legally or metaphorically bound by blood to me.
Anyway, 3 dragon fruit, 2 coconuts.
Is there not a third?
3 dragon fruit, 2 coconuts.
I know, there's usually 3 fruits, so...
Not round 1.
3...
Dragon fruit.
Okay.
On it.
Just making sure.
Yeah, round 1 there's only being 2 fruits.
Okay.
I count 4 coconuts, 3 bananas, and a grape.
2 grapes.
2 grapes. So 4 coconuts, 3 bananas, and 2 grapes. 4 coconuts. 4 coconuts. 6.
No, someone pushed me!
Oh.
And someone pushed me in a way that, like, it bounced me. It, like, projectiled me off.
I'm just shoving now. No, fuck! I walked off the platform.
It's okay. I'm just upset with how much I was projectiled off.
Yeah. Anyway, we lost. God damn it! We're not in contention. Game.
Like, I will say this. This is as an example of just kind of like why. Well, another example of why me and her do not have a good relationship with the way we view things. She's very much the person that is like, I am the center of attention. And when she is not the center of attention to certain people, she will start bashing that person. Like, there was a particular... before the pandemic had hit, she had came to Oregon when I was living there to visit family and stuff like that. Well, I was working. I didn't have the time off to be able to do it. And even when she had came, I didn't come say hi to her because I ended up getting sick. So it was like, I don't want to get you sick or my entire family sick. So I'm going to just stay home. I'm sorry I can't see you kind of thing. But like, I don't want you to get sick. I'm sorry that that's like the more important thing to care about, but that's where my stance was with it. Me not going and saying hi to her because I was sick was me not respecting her time with coming to Oregon. And because I didn't carve out time to see her, even though I was not feeling good when she came, was just a bad on me. So, it's... So me and her don't get along. We don't see eye to eye on a lot, and just... Hey,
bad physics.
I was talking about one of my sisters. But no, last game got real deep, so we switched to Fall Guys because why not?
The physics have been a little rough tonight.
The physics have been a little rough tonight. Me getting pushed projectiled me off of the platform.
Yeah. Like, there's a little bit of everything. There's a little with getting the car moving, there's a little bit of everything for everyone to respond to, what's the term Florida for,
Relate?
correspond to or relate to. Yeah.
And thank you, Myth. That I realize that's kind of the problem with a lot of family nowadays.
Yeah.
And
we all knew plenty of family was bad, and you know, the last 4 years, well, 5 years at this point, basically brought it all out. Yeah, no worries, A-Wizard.
no worries, Lizard. I hope you're having a good night, Stabby. First game got deep. Also got follow spammed by the bots. So it finally happened.
Yep.
And we're just
swapping about.
us two, Stabby. Us two. I just tend to do my drinks very slowly though. Are you allowed to consume alcohol while also working?
I mean, as long as the upper management doesn't find out, the answer is always yes.
That sounds a lot like it's not illegal if you don't get caught.
I mean, I never said it wasn't different logic. Look, as someone who has day drinks at work before, I am 100% for day drinking as long as your day drinking does not put yourself or others in physical danger. Like if you're working heavy machinery, go ahead and day drink. Why not? If you're not operating a firearm, go day drink. Why not?
Well, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life.
Okay, maybe not. Definitely at the airport. That might be a little. That's like.
Yeah, construction workers, please don't day drink.
You know some of them do anyway.
I know, and that worries me. I just worry about people in general. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. I'm just gonna express concern for your well-being.
That's a little bit questionable.
Oh. To be fair, that's kind of the night, though.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
I'm.
Nikki, last game got too deep, so we switched games. And switching games got all the follow bots to me, so it's been a night. Thank you, Apcarnist. We're still doing that, because there's still, what, 5 days left of the month?
Something like that.
Like, we will still continue our lesbian road trip.
Just maybe not in the context
Probably
of
not.
charity.
Probably not in the context of charity. Please be cherry. Thank you.
Nope, fuck. The bar hit me.
Hey, buddy. I like your hair. I think that's like a rainbow princess of sorts. Pretty cool. That's your chance to be a big shot. Big shot. I think I'm good.
I'm good as long as people don't fucking shove me! Someone grabbed me. And
I'm sorry.
We're in third place though.
I'm trying.
You're just
I'm trying drastically to remember to try and memorize. And these two have been pretty cool with the fuck. Where's oh, this it? Hi. That was a picture. Oh. God, after chapter 2, like as soon as I finished that, I went hard into looking up like fan art that people had done in like the few days that it came out. Some like fan voiceovers. Did we make it or no? We did. Okay, there we are.
Yeah.
I went and looked up what was deemed as like a bad route. Broke my heart. It's just like, oh no. Everything's bad. Please stop. Dialogue is breaking my heart now. Oh, we have fans.
Yep. Mind the fan.
I will look at that in just a moment, miss.
Are you shit posting that? Oh! That rhino stopped right before you.
I'm just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, I mean, people were getting eliminated like crazy, so...
Really?
Yeah. We're down plenty of people.
Huh. I'm just kind of chilling.
I mean, the Rhinos are doing their job. They're running into stuff.
They are. Oh! There I go!
Okay. Yeah, we're still tied for third place.
Well,
after getting eliminated.
okay, it's gonna lose the music for a sec. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, that one. I have that one saved. I love wholesome shitposts though. They're great.
We got third place.
Like, I made one of Lizard when when T-Dragon was sharing around like all of like their links and stuff and was supporting them, and I posted a meme for Lizard. No wait, was it Lizard? No. Sorry, Luca, sorry. I'm bad with names and I get them mixed up. I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. Please forgive me. I meant Luca. I just need to make a wholesome meme post for everyone. You're ahead of me.
Yeah, that's fine, right?
Yes. I got
I'm in third place right now, so...
Someone's already made it through.
Yep, I saw them.
Oh no! Hot dog!
I mean, but you're just the cat that is only ever present. You come in when...
There we go. Not a lot of points, but it brings us to third place.
What does count, Nikki? Come on. Nothing will...
I mean... Goes against the bike. Oh, that's very good. But, I mean, you can argue, Nikki, that, like, you're the reason that a chat is cute. Channel redemption's there.
Hey, you're Stabby.
Bye, Stabby.
Hope work doesn't beat you too badly.
And hopefully it was not a drink and drive scenario. Because you like to remind everyone that they're cute and loved. So why not have everyone? Why not have it as an easy, accessible button to let everyone know? You have Peepus? I'm so confused. Pepsi? Okay. Please
Where's
be
our heart?
careful.
Oh, come on, why this? I just hate the knife.
I get you.
Just give me a hexagon for fuck's sake.
Also, I probably upset somebody with the playthrough because I realized that things are lower than they were before. Whoopsies.
Wait, what? What do you mean lower?
I'll explain in a sec.
Oh, follower count.
There are a lot of people destroying.
I'm just trying to stick to the third, the ones that are basically on top. Just try to level up the playing field.
I'm just worried that, like, I've upset someone. So it's just like, ah, heck. I'm sorry, person I have upsetted.
Pretty sure it's not that kid who came in who immediately asked to join us playing Fall Guys.
No, because they weren't following.
Seriously, why do people still do that?
I don't know.
Unless the streamer specifically says there are open lobbies, the lobby's closed.
Hey, no. No. No, this person's being grabby. The person with the pink hair is being grabby.
Oh gosh, we're all over here. And no one's getting that stack of 3 over there. I'm going to try to stay away from you only because...
I know, I'm trying.
Just to go and increase our chance of survival.
I just destroyed a lot.
Well, as long as it knocks someone out.
I have no idea.
Shit.
Whoops. I fell. My bad.
Fuck. I missed the jump. I mean, I wouldn't have one either way.
It's okay. I know last night I was reading like someone that basically compiled what was supposed to be like a Twitch etiquette as a broadcaster and a viewer, and literally the only thing I don't do on that list is have a schedule. Like everything else I adhere to.
Anyway.
Oh. Coffee, random streamer just went live, so I'm gonna leave. Bye. I can't, like, reading that, I was just like, who does that? I don't do that. I'm like, oh, another streamer I watch goes live. Time to put them up too, and I watch both of you now. And I will interact with, like, both of them, be like, okay, here's a conversation I'm having with you, and here's a conversation I'm having with you.
Sometimes it's the same person in 2 different conversations.
Basically. Just like, it's fine. I can handle this. And then sometimes I'll have, like, 5 different ones brought up, and it's just like, I'm probably not gonna announce my presence because I want you to have the viewership and some sort of support. And try and support that way.
I'm just looking because...
Right, Nikki?
Ugh. And I'm trying to go and... trying to see if I can win,
To be fair, I have like 32 gigabytes of RAM in my computer, so... Time to see if I can make it! No! Nope.
Nope, I didn't.
Hi.
Hi. Big fan.
Big fan.
Look, I don't care if Zara is not here. The joke will live without him.
The joke will always live. Shoot.
Oh, well, maybe this is the one we don't qualify for.
Listen, I'm not the only one that's a generous bite. You should yell at Apcarnist too. He just doesn't always redeem when he's had a sub anniversary. He waits for them to build up and then announces his presence.
I do like every 6 months. Because that seems like the perfect time frame to go and announce that, yeah, this is our half year. How does it feel? I do that, like, that's gonna be, here.
Have a good night, Shadow.
I think that's gonna be next month. I think year's soon gonna be.
Thank you, Lizard, for giving the sub to Myth. Thank you. I try my best to yeet myself to victory. Also, it's probably safe to turn the notifications back on. They were off because of everything, so let me... We're gonna lose audio for a second, sorry. Well, it went through anyway, so... Oh well. I tried clearing it out before unpausing it. Well, I guess it decided to save both of them.
Yeah. No code.
Well... I should click back into the game so it actually has audio, like a smart person. Nikki's gonna snuggle all of us until we accept that.
I mean, the cat. Cat will snuggle for whatever damn reason they please.
That is fair.
Fuck you! I got I got hip checked off.
Sometimes it does that. Sometimes I have to refresh as well.
Yeah, sometimes we just have to do, like, Twitch does not really, like, they do a lot for their mobile platforms, but also they simultaneously make the mobile platforms lack severely in functionality. Like, isn't it like mobile platforms still don't have access to like follower emotes or something?
Yeah, there's still no follower emotes.
On mobile.
On
Which
mobile.
is, like,
whoops, did it again.
I totally didn't see that.
Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out and whatnot. I imagine you probably lurked for the majority of things. And in which case, I am sorry things got pretty heavy.
Yeah, but from what I've heard, the anime emotes are not working as they're supposed to.
Basically, from my understanding, it looks like they do it for a few seconds and then it will stop. Like, I could show you what I mean. But, like, basically you can see the preview of it moving. When you click to send it, it will do it for a few seconds and then stop. Which I kind of figured was intended based on how the mobile platform works. Yeah. They animate for like 10, 10 or so seconds and then they stop.
Yeah. And maybe that's because they feel like that would
Be enough maybe to convey it and also not eat up a whole bunch of bandwidth with it being on mobile. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, the thing is, it shouldn't be eating a bandwidth because bandwidth in plays this is jump club, right? Yeah. We're not.
I'm assuming bandwidth. I could be wrong.
Well, bandwidth implies that they're doing it. Well, no, because the asset should be downloaded once.
Sorry, sneeze.
Plus,
Sorry.
like,
Wow.
what I'm imagining is that if you go this, like, it. So I know how image caching is usually done on mobile apps and whatnot, and like they should
Thank you,
basically
Nikki.
cache the GIF. Wow, this is speeding a lot faster, a lot sooner. I almost died from that top bar.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh shit, I'm winning. Die! No.
Bye. I missed.
Fine, we're in second place.
I'm sorry, Lizard.
Just be one other person. Oh, no! And it's now just the one other person.
I can technically sneeze loud, but it also, like, hurts. So, I try to contain it in a sense to where I know it's not gonna, like, hurt to sneeze, which then means it just comes out like that. You would think. But for me, it is the opposite. Just like the fact that I do not get brain freezes. It's a thing. Does it make sense? No. But it means that I can down a Frosty, like, real quick.
Oh wow, that function.
I don't try to, like, contain it as, like, prevent myself from sneezing. I just try to do it in the sense to where, like, I know what is going to, like, cause it to, like, hurt. So, I basically do that.
God damn it.
Oh, well.
Okay, okay, the hammer's not worth it.
Is it not worth it?
Oh, it's not in my opinion. You can
I...
Or you could do that, sure. Assume you took a hammer?
I took a hammer.
Well, right now, we're just trying to qualify for the next.
Basically. Oh, that person was trying to fuck with us, I think.
And got fucked with.
Yep.
They fucked around and found out.
They fuck around and found out. If I can fucking get on this platform, holy shit.
Why is this? This is the part that's not supposed to be slippery.
It's not supposed to be, but it is.
Whatever, we should be qualified.
You used to be like, what, Myth?
Unable to get brain freezes, I imagine.
Maybe. In my 31 years of life, I have never gotten the brain freeze. I have tried to purposely trip them up in the way that I am told you gain a brain freeze. And it is not... Physical superpower. That is fair. I wonder then what would have changed to where you would have gained them. But mine's is, like I said, 31 years, and I don't know what it feels like, even though I've purposely tried to acquire a brain freeze.
Hey, this is one that I'm better at. Okay. Oh, that's you. Okay.
It's me. It's always me. I'm going down a few
Wait,
floors.
is it going to be you?
Nope.
I'm still on the first floor, so...
Needing a throat surgery? Interesting. No, that's fair. I just don't know what would be considered a throat thing for me. The only thing, and the only thing that comes to mind in terms of that is I still have my tonsils. I don't know if that's the case with why I cannot get a brain freeze. I don't think so, for the fact that I've tried, like... I've tried holding ice cream, like, in my mouth and, like, pressing it up at the top of the roof of my mouth, and, like, I've tried holding ice cubes up there, and, like, all sorts of cold stuff. Like, it just doesn't set anything off.
God, you guys are so far down there.
I'm on the last floor.
Oh no! Fuck! Oh, the purple floor, there's a huge chunk that one person
Yeah,
had
probably.
by themselves. So this might be a disaster. I'm just gonna try to...
A good chunk of the last floor is gone, by the way.
Yep, I noticed.
Whoops.
I think they're trying to cut me off.
Welcome back, Stabby. You still have your tonsils, but you get brain freezes? Gotcha.
All 5 of us are fighting over...
That was very gross. So you have, like, half of,
No!
like, it.
Damn it! The last person was so up there.
That is fair. We tried our best.
I mean, you saw me being purposely positioning myself.
I like the fact that, like, both of these have, like, streamer at the end of it. Which means they're probably streaming, but...
They purposely rerolled until they could get it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like, I kind of want to re-roll mine in the sense of being able to get a witch name, but also... I don't know how many re-rolls it would take.
I think they're free, right?
Yeah, they are free, just... This is my nickname,
No,
trying
no.
their best.
At least it'll be more successful than a shiny hunt.
You'll know that. Wait,
Also, I need a really shave because as I'm chewing on these high shoes, I keep on getting hair rushing into my mouth. It's getting fucking annoying.
I get you. I'll hold off on trying to re-roll for now, I think, but...
Yeah. This is what happens when you don't regulate your naming. Thanks, Steam.
I mean, it's not Steam's fault, it's...
Yes, it is.
Okay, it's Steam's fault, but, like, it's also the internet's fault, to be fair.
Yeah, but Steam is part of the internet. Therefore, it's their fault.
That's why I phrased it as it being also their fault. It's hard to believe that October is just going to be less than a week away at this point. Because as soon as October hits, I just want to, like, dive into, like, everything spooky. Which, thinking about it, I'm not sure when it's gonna happen, but at some point, I'm also gonna be getting my face paint back. I don't know if you all would want me to try and show you all what I've meant with, like, the face painting stuff that I've done in the past, but I guess that would be an option. I probably would do it on my arm, realistically.
And at that point, it's funny, baby.
Yeah.
Really for the mannequin head.
Yeah, but those are expensive and, like, texture. They tend to be. At least the ones that, like, grip, like, face paint the same way, like, skin does. I only know because I've looked.
I'm surprised we looked, to be fair.
Oh, it was a couple of years ago, back when, like, I wanted something to be able to practice on, because, Max didn't really want me face painting on his skin. Mostly because he had sensitive skin, and he didn't want me to test out the face paint on him anyway to even see if he would have a negative reaction to it, so I just didn't push the point. It's just like, if you're uncomfortable, I'm not gonna push it.
Yeah, there still is that. We still need to plan a session 0 and whatnot.
We do.
This month has been hell.
This month has been a lot.
But, especially for me. Yesterday and Friday, it was one of those days with work where if Calvi hadn't found her way out of the bedroom when she did, I would just blast right by her. I see 3 bananas. Is there a 4th one?
I only see 3 bananas too, and 2 of the dragon
It's either
fruit.
3 or 4 bananas and 2 dragon fruit. Okay, it's dragon fruit anyway, so.
Please nobody push. Please nobody push.
This wizard was trying to shove me, and I nearly got him into
Okay.
4 dragon fruit.
2 grapes and 1 green.
So 4 dragon fruits, 2 grapes, 1.
Because I'm only seeing 2 purples.
4 dragon fruit, 2 grapes. One green.
Oh, this one's so crowded. Oh, this one's so crowded. Please don't make me push.
Let's see. I see 3 pairs.
3 pairs.
4 purple, 2 dragon. So
Yes.
4 purple, 3 pairs, 2 dragon. 4 purple, 3 pairs, 2 dragon.
I mean, we do technically have our phones pretty close at hand most of the time. 3
pairs. Perfect score.
Welcome back, Stabby.
Yeah, but the thing is that keeping a phone on me 24/7 makes me hate my work coworkers even more. Because literally, they've been messaging me at like 8, 9 o'clock at night, asking me about shit work related. It's like, fuck you. And a lot of the stuff they keep on messaging me about is stuff I put on the fucking tickets. It's like, what? Do you guys not? Are you guys able to physically read? like I don't want to be that person, but also I want to be that person. The problem is with tech is that it's very easy for people to fail up. And it feels very much like a lot of my colleagues stick. Well, it's one of these.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You know what?
You're just taking the low route.
I was like about to fall off.
You're right. There's no staircase.
Heck.
I'm taking the right road up here. Oh, I just realized you're right there.
Hi.
Don't go too far forward. You can't fall off that way. Oh,
You can.
That's a
I'm
trap.
being pushed around and grabbed. Peabody's grabbing people.
people are getting eliminated pretty regularly on this version of it. But we haven't even gotten to the gauntlet yet.
Yet.
We'll give it 8 seconds. Not enough incoming. Shit. No. At least it's a so much easier version of the gauntlet.
Is it?
Yeah, we got a perfect score. That's all that matters, right?
Dabby, if you can't read, how do you read chat?
But in all seriousness, like, I have coworkers who go, hey, is X, Y, or Z true? It's like, read the ticket. Read the fucking ticket. It shouldn't be a hard request, but it seems like I'm pulling teeth at times with my coworkers. Up to the races as I immediately get hit by a punch glove. Someone gets launched to the head.
I.
Oh god. I started to lag out for a second.
Uh-oh.
Like, I'm like, this, everyone stopped moving, and it's like, no. I was moving, it worked for all my movements, but also,
But also sketchy.
yeah.
Just takes Snowball to faith a little bit.
Okay. Come on! Why am I struggling with this?
I don't know. Why do any of us struggle in life?
Okay, well. Wait, I crossed the finish line and it still has me. Okay. I crossed the finish line and it hadn't registered me as. Oh, wait a second. It's saying. Oh, that's. I think the internet connection just being sketchy as well. Okay, so was it just me here or was it me and Calvi? If it's just me, I know why.
I mean, if it's popping... Okay, just... Okay. Huh. Oh man, I am now reminded of the fact that Halloween, usually for my family, used to be going out trick-or-treating in the cold for a while, coming home, and having homemade chili and cornbread. So part of me is just kind of like, heck, should I make chili for Halloween?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Mythos has all the tricks. I'm not sure.
Oh, so why this one again?
I don't know.
Are you just like trying to make a hole over there to burn yourself in?
No, I'm just trying to not have people fuck with me.
Welcome to Fall Guys, where everyone gets fucked with.
I don't want to be fucked by a llama. Listen, if you saw my screen, it would make sense.
I know what you're talking about. I see the llama, but also breathing.
Listen.
That's you.
It could be worse.
Just because it can be worse doesn't mean it should be.
Llama, he's supposed to be dead. Where's the poison when you need it?
Hey, fuck.
Whoops.
Well,
You said fuck and I went to go look to see if your name was gone and that fell. Sweet chili sauce? Maybe. Like, I know that Chris Pratt was not the internet's first go-to for this. I am confused. I'm confused why Chris Pratt's getting so much hate for being Mario. Like, I know that it wasn't the first take, but it's not like it was the first Sonic movie trailer bad. And we haven't actually seen it.
Is that I think
It booped you out of my party.
it says you're in mine.
Rude.
Yeah, I was gonna say partly some people are just tired of seeing Chris Pratt. The other one is what you're upset.
Oh, heck. God damn it. I want to know these things. It's just, I get disappointed when people tell me these things.
Hey, do you know Jim Carrey is anti-vax?
You told me about that, and I'm also disappointed.
Sorry. That was just me, like... Yes, like, part of it is that myths, but also, like...
That's not great. That's not great at all.
I think that was an intentional misspelling, Hero. Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Well, we all know. We all know who it is.
Oh, God.
The last time I made chili was, I think, over a year ago. It was homemade, technically. And even then, it was technically like minimal help on my part because it was something. It was like one of 2 dishes that my ex actually knew how to make. So he mostly did it.
Like, we don't have to have chili. We could have, you can have whatever you want. But if you want to try your hand at chili, that I would appreciate. I guess the only thing, I guess I would request a chicken chili. That's possible.
That's possible. Like,
Yeah, like Keegan Michael Key and Jack Black, they basically can do no wrong. And I say basically because I know Shallow Hal exists, but we ignore it.
what?
Do you not know the movie Shallow Hal?
No. What's the movie Shallow Hal?
That was Jack Black, right? Who was that was Shallow Hal? Whatever the case may be. Hey, no one's perfect, but hell, you know, fucking Jack Black was one of the reasons why the most recent Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 remake was made. Granted, it's Activision, so fuck them. But you know, oh come on!
Tried.
I had a perfect launch. Oh come on! Okay, I'm on the top. Hi Tom.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Tom. How are you and how is stream? We are doing indie games to help earn up money for Indieland. Our other game of choice for the night.
Was indie.
Was
a great game,
what was
but
indie?
also
Yeah.
a little heavy.
It got real topic heavy, so it's just like, you know what? We should probably make this more of a content warning stream and switch to something more low key.
Low key or low key?
How about both? Because low key's great.
Donate to Indie Land. It's goes to help fund dementia research. It's done. I will make a donation eventually for I'm just trying to decide how much exactly. I don't know. Maybe you guys can incentivize me to do a match or something.
What?
A match?
A match? Oh.
I mean, you could do that. I got money.
I don't know what would be matched with it.
I mean, like, I don't know, maybe match dollar for dollar?
I don't know how to do that.
I mean, they donate $1, I'll donate $1 at the end.
Gotcha.
I got money.
I mean, you do, but that's not why. It's not like I'm doing it for that reason.
I know, but also I can donate.
You can't. It is your choice to donate.
Yes, in our name. Look,
We are also talking about chili because we're talking about Halloween, and chili is a very good fall dish. And winter dish, actually.
I'm not a big chili person, but, you know. And I'm not a big chili person, I'm like, I haven't really had chili that I have ever thought, I want seconds. But, you know, if anyone's going to convince me otherwise, it's probably going to be Calvi.
That's good, I think.
Yes, that is good.
I hope you had good stream, Tom. I think.
You were playing Xbox first, too.
Whoops.
I was working for a while. Hey, we still might qualify even with their fall.
Yeah.
As long as I don't suddenly fall.
Oh, hush you.
Wow.
Shit, what the fuck?
The odds are
No,
full of all kinds of death.
Come on!
Okay, so I'm gonna pause notifications again because the bots might be back.
For fuck's sakes. Why? You goddamn bots. Why can you not stay away?
To be fair, I got followed by like over 40 bots earlier, so we've just been cautious about it tonight.
Really? More bots?
Yep.
How many more bots? 1, 2, 3.
Also,
4,
yes, Smith,
5,
tamales
6,
are
7,
a good fall
8,
food, and
9.
they're
None
also
more
a good.
bots. How the? This is utterly frustrating.
It's okay.
I know it's not my problem. You'll deal with it. But
Yeah,
also,
I'm gonna bop all the bots later.
Twitch, fix your shit. Okay, so we can't stand directly in the center.
Whoops.
And I think we're not qualified. Wait, hold on. I know how to fix this. I need to go. Come on. Someone get it. Damn it. That accidentally didn't swing that fast.
I'm sorry, I got bopped in the head by a big orange.
Yeah, you fell. Okay, cool. Come on. Let's keep on going, people. I need chicken. Fuck you, chicken.
I mean, I've thought about it. I just know that like there are some people that are mods already in different channels. So I don't want someone to feel like maybe they have to show up because of the fact that they have mod. I would basically want it to be like based on like how I feel about that person in general for one, and two, like.
Of course, Nikki can't do anything.
But I know Nikki is also like.
I know, stressful work and shit.
Yeah, so
it's
like
why Sarkozy will never be a mod? Not because we don't trust him.
yeah, like I trust Sargoto.
But
Sargoto also is like a mod and like from
too many chats.
So many, and I don't want him to overstress himself with the fact that like he would have mod status in yet another chat. I would like it that if he wants to come hang out, he can come and he can chill here. We lost, right?
Yeah. Most certainly.
I thought so. I just did not.
I even got popped,
properly
so, because I was trying to shove people, and then an orange just hit me in the face. Which is not the first time in life that has happened. Hey, Lizard, here's how you mod. You tell people to not be assholes, and if they continue to be assholes, you ban them.
That's not the entirety of it, so
I know. There is a certain level of finesse, and there is a certain level of modding even I've had to do, even for Calvi, because Calvi is the only person who's given me, actually technically Calvi's not the first person to give me enough power, trust me to give me power, but the other person who once trusted me to give me power to mod, has since banned me from their channel. No, that other person's my sister, so I don't think it counts. Oh no, here, this is why I generally don't like being given power, because I have an itching trigger finger. And for me, like that kid who came in earlier was like, hey, you, can I join your group? I was just going to kind of remove them. Oh, think about a very group, and then I realized, oh wait, the problem is probably sort itself out. Because, like, fuck you if you're going to come into a chat just to ask to play the stream. Now, like, it's one thing with, like, when Linda was being frustrated at playing with randos. Also, congrats. In Apex.
like the bots are still coming in.
Really?
Yeah, they're still coming in. Like, there's been 5 within the last couple of seconds.
No, I think it just overloaded the notification again
Maybe, but
because it
like
said last one from 6 minutes ago.
it's been a time.
Yeah, but like again,
There,
I
no, there is, and like I would rather play with
and,
people that
and
like
even I'm
I
not that long-term viewer of Linda. It's just Linda knows who I am. I played Apex with Linda before, asking to play with her if she wanted someone to play with on her stream. Um, because she wanted someone to do the arena dailies with, and I brought her along, and she was happy.
yeah, it's also the offer though of like if you would like to not have randos and have like at least a familiar face in there, one that's not gonna get like frustrated with you,
The
then
one who's not
like
going to rage put on you.
yeah, it's just like I'd be more than happy to.
Yeah, like, but yeah, that's I know there's nuance to that, but like there's but the fact is that that nuance is a loss. You know, I imagine it's lost to a lot of people, and it's just like fundamentally, whenever someone comes in and says, like, you know, when someone comes in with that attitude, immediate, I have to resist them every urge of mine. Like, I remember seeing, I want to say it was in Dan's chat, uh, like, every time he streams Minecraft, and there's a person like, oh, can I join the server? It's like, kid, fuck off.
There's always people, and it's just kind of like usually no.
Yeah.
And the thing is that like that's part of like one of the etiquettes of like the document that I read the other night or last night when I had not feel good stomach issues and was just up reading. I fell after getting past it, but mostly like I haven't given anyone else a sword because just like okay, I either see you as a mod in like other channels or like
Or you
not
don't.
sure if you would even want to be a mod type of thing. So it's just kind of like I don't want someone to feel like they have to show up is essentially
You
what it
could
comes down
just
to.
be like Linda, who will just out of the blue ask, hey, would you be willing to be a mod for me?
Yeah, and that's true. Just
Like, as long as you ask, you know, consent is important.
so consent is important. I I wouldn't ever want to like ask someone like while I'm streaming just because I want to make sure that like they have
What do
like
you don't want to chant for you to become a mod?
hi Drury.
Hi, Derry.
I just don't want someone to feel peer pressured into it. Like
No,
it wasn't a peer pressure moment for me. Like just because I already a mod in the Discord, and I've offered before if there was ever like a time like where more Twitch mods was needed, like I'd be happy to also be a mod in Twitch. But if no someone is neither, I don't want them to feel like they
yeah, and again,
have to not be that.
all right.
But I hope you're having a good night so far, Jury. We were talking about mod things because I've been getting follow botted a good chunk of the night so far.
Hence why those notifications are disabled.
And that is fair, Myth, because I know that, like, with modding for yourself, you know what it is you want, essentially, and what you deem is okay and whatnot. Uh, but modding for someone else also means that, like, you're taking their rules into consideration and, like, what they're comfortable with you doing and whatnot. And everyone's gonna have different comfort levels. Like, there are some people that are alright with backseating, and you don't need to be, like, politely reminding people not to backseat. But then there are people that are not comfortable with it, so then you gotta give them kind of like that bop reminder of, like, hey, if they need help, they will let you know. Just those kinds of things. That
Fuck.
sounds nice. Camping is good.
No!
Uh-oh.
Damn it. We lost by 2 points.
It's okay. Yeah, the bots have been pretty out there.
Yeah, that sounds nice, Terry. Me and Calvi have been planning a few possible trips outside of the city. Mostly just weekend trips, but also there is a one little get together that I've been talking to Calvi about inside the city. It involves joining a group that she knows that I'm a part of and whatnot, but yeah. I mean,
Oh, whoops,
the rule number 0 is a wizard is don't be a dick.
basically.
Uh,
Like,
for example,
yeah, I've been hearing
how
about
the
that
heck-
too.
Have you even hit the Gone Live button? Do you even know where the Gone Live
I
button
mean,
is?
like, there are people that, like, that haven't, like, streamed at all that have been getting followed by bots.
Yeah. I mean, and then there are some people who manage to get hacked.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah. It's definitely, like, more... Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a thing. Like, earlier there were over 40 bots, and I think it was kind of more closer to 100. It's just that I managed to put a pause to it for long enough to where it didn't, like, notify it. And even right now, the notifications are paused.
Yeah, like, there are various types of bots, Stabby. There are bots that basically set up hate raids, there are bots that do IP tracking, there are bots that do other sorts of, phishing attempts.
Yeah. Like, as an example, like, one of my friend's Steam account had gotten hacked the other day, and the hacker had wrote me under the guise of, like, their account, and being like, hi, and, like, I hadn't talked to him in a while, so, like, with it just being a general hello, I was just like, I was saying hello back and, like, asking how they were, and they didn't respond to it. They're just kind of like, can you help me? And it's just like, pretty sure you're a bot, but let's see where this goes. I had asked what's up, and they were like, can you help with voting for, like, the esports, like, friends esports team? And I was just like, they don't do esports kind of thing. It's just like, so I asked them, I was just like, where would I find it? And they gave me a link, and they're just kind of like, thank you so much. It's just like, it's important. And it looked almost like it was a real link, but if you I inspected, like, the URL, and it was mentioning, like, a specific team, so I tried looking for that specific esport event, and it didn't have that team listed at all, so it's just like, and the teams were already, like, predetermined, so it's just like, yeah, this is probably a bot, I'm gonna wait a sec. And sure enough, like, my friend had been notified, and they had said that their account had gotten hacked. And the thing is that they also were like, thanks, bro. And I was just like, my friend doesn't call me bro. I'm not sure if Streamlabs is still having issues or if it's still catching up, but it's saying that another bot followed.
Nope, nothing has happened between now and when Dory said.
It's probably having issues.
Yeah, I imagine Steam Labs not happy. Also, Thank you for finally joining the Discord, Dirty. I was
No
like,
one's required to join the Discord if they don't want to.
just looked at Discord and it's like, wait, is Vicky being cute and trying to say stuff behind her back? And it's like, no, Dirty joined the Discord. It's like, oh, okay.
It felt like it was like that, Miss. Just not quite in that wording. I just haven't, I haven't had Discord on an automatic one anymore just because, I know that people have been having issues with that too, so, I should probably change the wording on it because I know that some people have suggested that has helped too, but... I'm probably not gonna be able to really get a whole lot of points for us. I'm really far behind.
Well, I'm in the middle of the pack. And see, I'm not that far ahead of you. And all you need to do is get 20 points, right?
Yeah.
And we got 9, so...
Yeah, they've gone after people that have also been in, like, the streams and whatnot, so... That's great, Myth.
I just...
Like, I know that, like, when I get to a point where... when I probably have a substantial amount of mods that Apcarnist won't need to mod anymore.
I mean, I'm still going to.
I mean, I'm not gonna force you to.
But I'm still going to.
I'm not gonna force you to, and I don't want you to feel like you're obligated to, especially when there's a time that you'll end up going back into the office and you're not gonna mod from work.
Want that?
You're not gonna mod from work.
You want a bet?
You're not gonna mod from work. This isn't a promise. I tried. I kept bopping my head. I say be patient. I'm not being patient.
I just kind of forgot how to jump for a second. No big deal.
New mod from work. You're giving him ideas. I can't have that.
Look, I'm the type of person who can nap for 5, for 4 hours into the workday and still somehow be more productive than my coworkers. I think I can spare a few moments to watch my SO, play games, and make sure that things aren't going to hell.
Make sure chat's behaving.
But yes, donate to Indian.
Basically.
Yeah.
I just think of the, like, hyperlink blocked kind of thing. Like, I have an opportunities to call Calvi and or Apcarnist a cutie. Message me at hyperlink block now or at a later date.
But Myth, are you going to tell us about our car warranty?
That's what's gonna happen when we contact Myth at a later date. Be like, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Again, the reason why I ever thought those were real is because I had to actually I sold my car that had an extended warranty to my father, who sold it to my sister. Because I did not want to deal with my sister so badly, I refused to directly sell it to my sister. And instead, sold it to my father to deal with it for me.
As a note, while my personal notifications are not going, if anyone does donate to Indieland, that will actually still go through because that is a separate external link notification that I have set up. So, at the very least, the important ones are still able to go off.
I mean, followers and subscribers and whatnot are important.
They are, but right now, Indieland's what's important to me. So,
Why not both?
I mean, it could be both, but still. I've gotten the phone call before. Why am I not making this jump? I usually make that jump. I did make a separate one, miss, so that way, like, there's explaining what Indieland is and donates just, like, the separate, donate is just the link alone to be able to donate. I figured it would make it easier.
Got it! Little sketch, but you got it!
Little sketch.
You almost so slipped off that last part to be there.
Is that donate?
Damn it. No, it's not pretty much.
That would be funny. But also probably be confusing for people. Weird Hotmail malware text. That's weird.
I get plenty of spam text messages.
I get plenty of spam text
The best part
messages
about
too.
the text messages is that they use my Apcarnist alias as like a real proper name. And the only time that my Apcarnist alias is a proper name is in Final Fantasy 14, and I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 basically since 2018. So, you know, I get a lot of spam text messages, and it somehow decides the spam text messages that I get seem to correspond to when I actually got an iPhone. I don't think it's actually tied to that because Calvi has gotten some of them, I imagine.
A lot of the ones that I get is just kind of like, your bill's been paid. Here's a bonus for having paid your bill on time.
Yep.
Here's
I get that. I get plenty of you've been entered in a raffle and you're one of the winners. Conveniently, I win every single raffle.
I get a lot of spam emails. My spam emails are sent to not technically my email. They're sent to a Greg at AOL.com. So it's just like, how am I getting them?
They're probably blind copying you.
They probably are. But it's still just like,
That you might want to find a different place.
it'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It'll be fine. See?
You're playing with fate, you know.
Listen. That's just the name of this game at this point. Hi. Do you see how close that snowball was to my face? But we're good.
Well, no one has fallen yet.
I mean, it's still showing up on mine that people are following. Of course, just the bots. Hey, buddy. We hugging this out?
Ball just went.
That person's gonna push me off and I cannot...
And both of you. So,
Huzzah! I took him with me.
but we didn't qualify.
I took him with me. We'd like to talk about your golden chocobo warranty. The one you took out from the golden saucer is past its due date.
I
God
know
damn.
that's bitches. Look, the next long-term debt probably gonna ever take on is if I if the housing market crashes, I'm not gonna get a fucking mortgage.
I imagine you would qualify for a mortgage. It's just that whether or not the market crashes enough to be like good enough to be like
Be able to afford a mortgage.
at
I
least
mean,
comfortably.
and
At
also-
least comfortably.
Yeah, like I hope so.
Like, my hope is that I am able to get good enough at arting to where I'm able to bring in jobs and save up money for that kind of thing, so that way I can help out more. I know he doesn't need that, but I like knowing that sometimes I can just spend money I've earned in some capacity to be able to go towards things.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
absolutely.
As long as it's safe for work, you know.
I always like to see photos with what everyone is up to. Same as I share photos all the time of the food things I make. Just a sec. I will cross the finish line and then I will be able to see.
And I cannot get up there for the life of me.
I hit the frog in the face.
I just got bounced by a frog. So.
It's all good.
We'll be able to win this.
No! I got booped by a frog.
You're still technically ahead of me.
I mean,
Especially
I believe
just
you.
Fell onto the rhinos. Like when I say literally.
There we go.
When I fell onto the rhinos, I literally fell onto them.
Okay, we're gonna lose music for a second because I want to see. Oh, that's so pretty. It's so pretty. It feels like Texas just kind of needs a timeout at this point. They have a lot going on.
I mean, wouldn't you say Texas is going to shut down? What do you mean, savvy? Like, it's not how you do it. Because there is no political will for him to do that.
I know. Oh, I bet that looks real nice. Like, it kind of makes the photo kind of makes me miss like the rivers and some lakes that Oregon had. Not quite like that, but like it makes me miss being able to actually go to a lake. Like being able to like go into a lake and just swim around and stuff like that is nice. Oh, ice again?
Wait, it's September. How?
It's now officially fall, though.
Yeah, but also it's September. Like, isn't it still like at least 70 in fucking Texas?
Okay, you're going over there.
A coconut. I haven't even gotten up yet to. Okay, so I see three coconuts.
I see 3 coconuts and 2 pears.
Yep, that's what I see also. That's people who already.
People are pushing. Stop it.
Okay, well, 3 coconuts.
3 coconuts.
See if it can quickly...
Like a 3-hour drive and a bit of a hike. That looked incredibly worth it, though. That was beautiful.
I see a lot of dragon fruit.
I see 3 dragon fruit, 4 pears, and 2 greens from my area.
Oh, 4 pears, 3 dragon fruit, 2 greens.
1 green, sorry. I see 1 green. Unless you see another green.
No.
Ah, people are pushing.
3 dragon fruit?
3 dragon fruit. Oh boy, this is so crowded. Please stop pushing. Oh, I got knocked in the head with the dragon fruit.
I see 4 dragon fruit, 3 bananas, 2 pears.
Same.
4 dragon fruit, 3 bananas, 2 pears. 4 dragon fruit,
Being
3
pushed
bananas.
around. It's 66 there? It's 66
Someone tried to
here.
fucking grab me as I jumped. Someone tried it. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no! 3 bananas? 3 bananas and I was grabbed. I was fucking grabbed. That doesn't, for me, Sabby, that's not that cold. Like, it's 66 right now, and, like, I'm wearing, like, I still have, like, shorts and tank top on. It's just, like, get colder so I can put on a hoodie. Did we not make it or no?
No, we made it.
Okay.
And we didn't lose that many points, it's just that we both actually... Listen, I assume that's referring to Celsius.
I hope so.
Because if that's not Celsius, where the fuck do you live?
Hey, TRM. 66 sounds nice.
Yes, Phillips CRM. Yeah.
Oof. Florida is just a constant, like, heat. I visited there once, specifically in the winter, and it was still, like, in the 80s, and it's just like, does it get any colder? No, this is just the humid you live with? This is awful.
Gotcha.
Dang, that's pretty big difference, honestly, Lizard.
Yeah, I can do the conversions and Lizard. I just don't. I just was making sure that you're talking about Celsius because we are very American focused.
And
I
unfortunately,
did that part, hence why I know how to convert to metric. But also, my recipe cards are still in Imperial, so.
also that makes sense, Stabby, and that's valid.
God damn it.
Oh boy. No, just
Fucking,
let me.
Keep on missing. Okay, there we go. Finally got the jump.
I feel bad. I made the jump, but the person that shared a bounce pad with me did not make the jump, and it was probably because of me. There could only be one that made the jump. Oh boy. I thought I had that.
Well, no points.
No! I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna make it. Make it. I'm gonna make it. There we go.
Yep.
That's pretty cold.
Especially for camping.
Yeah, it is. But it was, if it was also by the lake, that also makes sense. Don't have summer and winter? That's fair, but also, like, I kind of need all the seasons. At least a little bit of each season.
I just mostly hate summer.
It's just that you can, if you're too cold, you can throw more layers on, more warm socks, more hoodies, more blankets to be able to warm yourself up. If it's too hot, there's only so much you can take off.
I would prefer spring over autumn weather, but I get. And I know they can be close to the same, but I find spring a little bit more refreshing.
And that's fair. I like fall more just because of Halloween, mostly. Listen, all the spooky decorations are out. I found the Oreo, like, graveyard thing that was going around the internet, and it was like 13 bucks. But until, like, they have everything figured out, I don't want to support them.
I mean, last I checked, there was a deal with the workers, but also, I like. So basically, the main concession I heard from Nabisco about it is that yes, there are those super long weekend shifts, but no one's actually forced to take those.
I just want to make sure that it's all squared away, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, you can always check with people.
I am going to...
Fools.
Sorry, I was trying to be fancy.
I don't try to be fancy for a reason.
Listen, I tried to be fancy, and I paid the price for it.
Look,
And
I'm the person who goes to job interviews in shorts and a t-shirt. If they don't want me wearing that, they don't have to hire me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a software developer. I'm not a fucking suit.
No, that's fine. Just
Just the comparison.
the comparison, yeah, because, like, you know that I would not be able to...
Get away with that? No.
Yeah, no.
God damn it.
I mean, wearing clothes to job interview is preferred.
Yes. Wearing at least some clothing to a job interview is definitely preferred. You don't have to wear a whole hell of a lot. Just wear some. And like I said, I work in tech. If a company is not willing to accept me coming, oh, do I do it? Do I do it?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it!
Hey, that might be enough to qualify us.
Yep.
Was it necessary? Probably not.
But also necessary.
But no, like, I work in tech. If I have to wear anything more formal than a t-shirt and shorts at work, it's not the place for me. That's as simple as it is. Because you pay me for my brain, you don't pay me for my lungs.
And with me, I'm sure it's that, like, I would essentially be paid for both, and, like, finding a job is not easy.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I would not survive retail. I would probably want to tell someone. I have a short temper as is.
I mean, you have to put up with my shit, so.
Like, it's not even that sort, but then again, like, it's one thing, like, with co-workers, it's a lot easier to give them the benefit of the doubt for the impact. Because you have to assume there has to be some level of qualifications. And then, after a while, you realize, oh god, these people are just as stupid. Also, I keep getting grabbed by people.
Yep,
It's
I'm
like,
getting grabbed by
what
people
are you
too.
grabbing? All you're doing is destroying ice. There is no reason to be grabbing right now.
No, I get you. I don't think I'm aware of that playsmith. A lot of mine was customer service, phone customer service. I've also worked
Oh
restaurants.
no, that person has an island by themselves. I don't know if we can even reach it. Oh, they came over here. It's... Like, part of me wants to try to get over there, but also, this thing would be dead. So... I don't think...
It's fair.
Are you going over there?
Nope,
You tried, then.
I tried.
At this point, it's basically hexagon.
I made my destruction, and I failed.
Well, I don't have much room left, but I might have enough room left. Oh, you fucker! You got to the island! No, you, Nikki.
No, you, Nikki. Well, we tried.
Yeah. And I did well, as I didn't know that last person over there.
It's okay.
Yeah. Like, I have contemplated the idea, like, people keep on joking that I should start like a dessert business because everyone loves like desserts for some fucking reason. Like, I don't feel like it's special, but people say it is. And it's like, okay, cool. But it's, at the same time, it's like, I don't know if I have the confidence to run a fucking business, let alone one in New York goddamn city. Like,
Probably not New York. It'd probably have to be somewhere else.
yeah. But the problem is, like, I don't know what, like, I could front the money to get a business. I could. Do I want to? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know, maybe you put me on the Jersey Turnpike or something. Somewhere where there's going to be a lot of people, like, it's not right in the middle of New York City, but close enough where I know there's going to be traffic. Yeah, yes, I was in space.
Yeah, that was the sneeze. I'm sorry. I tried turning away from the mic when I sneezed. Thank you. It's okay. No, I get you. Like, the term, like, bless you was also kind of like a whole, like, religious thing, too. The same as the having, like, the whole 3 square meals a day thing is rooted in religion, so...
Yeah, but also it's kind of good for you health-wise. Granted, not many people actually do three meals, but you know, it's so technically it's the healthiest to actually have a breakfast, lunch, and dinner because of how our body processes food and whatnot. Not saying we're going to actually ever wake up early enough to do breakfast on the regular, but you know.
I mean, not really.
Yeah, so you eat every day.
I mean, mostly.
Yeah.
If I have...
You always have one meal every day.
Yes. What I mean is that, like, if there's a time, though, where I am sick and I am not feeling up to eating,
That's different. That's different, though.
it's usually good to eat something.
Yes.
Why is this person making it so much harder for themselves? They just need to run.
I think they're a troll at this point. But then again, the difference between being a troll and being...
Like, I'll have breakfast foods, Lizard, but it's usually, like, around when people are having, like, lunch. And before, when I was working, I don't really eat right away when I get up. And usually when I was working, it would be get up, get dressed, drive to work, start work. Especially when I worked at the hospital. So, what I would usually do... Yeah, same. And usually what I would do is I would have a small compromise of, like, there are the whole, like, muscle milks, which is just, like, you know, the protein drinks. And I would have those. I would drink that on my way to work. So that way I had something in my body because the fact that what I was going to be doing was very physical. And usually by the time I had lunch, I would have a fairly large lunch because of the fact that there was still like a lot of things going on and stuff like that. And usually like dinner was usually like going to a Carl's Jr. and getting like a low carb burger with like fries and a drink. Because of the fact that I needed to get something back into my system with like how much I most likely lost with all of the walking that I did. Also, I lost. I'm sorry.
Well,
So,
hopefully I'm
like,
one of the top 10.
and actually, I would have the muscle milk, and that would tide me over basically until lunch. But if for some reason it didn't tide me over till lunch, the place had a spot where I could basically buy like 2 cheese sticks, and I would have that, and that would tide me over to lunch. I would eat a big lunch, and usually at some point, like, I would start bringing in bars so that way I wouldn't have to buy cheese sticks, but usually, like, the in-between with, like, taking care of dinner dishes, I would have a bar. So that way I would have something to still kind of keep me going until I had dinner after I got off work. And basically when I was working, and Apcarnist knows this, of the fact that I would basically go grab food, go home, I would soak in Espian salt bath because muscles just hurt. Unless I had to wash my uniform in the shower with me, in which case I took a shower. Took ibuprofen, ate food, tried to, like, massage my feet muscles as best as I could.
Oh god.
And...
This is what we talked and qualified, but we won't even have people finish the race.
Yep.
So everyone moves on. Everyone's here!
And,
Oh, fine. No eliminations this round.
no eliminations. But I would basically let it massage my feet, eat food, and usually by that time, I was done with the aspect of sitting up in general because of how tired I was, and I would go and lay down and wait for my feet to either not hurt or not prickly hurt, which is what they would kind of get with how much walking I did, at least a lot in the beginning. And then I would fall asleep. And that's fair, Myth. And there are some people that are like that. Like, for me, it's usually like having to snack.
I like how we went from, they were like, oh, we had two people qualified from Scarce Paper. What is build a slime climb?
Basically. Someone just dunked into the slime.
Yeah.
Rip.
Just play it safe. There's a lot of people who just quit from the last one, not realizing that no one was going to get eliminated.
That's fair.
I remember at the beginning. Oh, no. Okay.
I got dunked by log.
Did you get out, Elise?
I mean, I lived.
No, never mind.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
It's
you
fine.
were- It was fine, but I didn't want to take that risk.
No, that's fair.
Because this one is just more of an endurance race.
With the slime catching up to us.
Yeah. Like I said, an endurance race.
Uh-oh.
Just. Oh!
That's a shame, because
Okay, well, I got the back a little bit.
cats are real good.
Yeah. I
Hey.
mean, Nikki is a cat, so yeah, so there tends to be a cat that visits us.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ha!
Uh,
Too late.
No, I'm not going to take that route.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I thought about going through the spacing. It didn't. I didn't.
Actually, I should do that.
You should, honestly. Like, trying to go the other way was real bad.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a second. That roller is huge. That's basically the entirety of my thoughts. Was there enough people? No! God damn it! Game, stop!
It's going.
We've had 2 rounds of technically no squad eliminations because the game was put games that were too hard.
I've also had to pause notifications again because bots. Which I think you're here for. Yeah, because, like, the last couple that have shown up on my notification was 28 minutes ago. So, either that's just Streamlabs, like, trying to catch up with everything that happened.
Full force that Streamlabs having trouble catching them.
Maybe.
That seems like the most likely thing because it is probably webhook. And webhooks do have limits.
Yeah, luckily at least the bots in this case were not, like, the kind to be typing messages into chat. God, gosh dang it.
What? How did I miss that jump?
Granted, I have, like, put certain phrases that I was told that the bots used as, like, word I don't want being said in chat in hopes of being able to block it.
And they would basically use various things like kanji to
Yeah.
get around just simple,
No, definitely. So that's why it's just like, even then, that's probably not helping. Especially for the fact that there is a limit of how many phrases or words you can block on your own channel. So it's just like, no.
Also, first place. Woohoo!
First place with 32 points.
Yep.
At the very least, though, with turning off the notifications for my own channel, it doesn't turn off any notifications for donations. So, good thing for that.
Yeah,
Means...
what you should
Are you gonna do the announcer voice again? You also haven't finished your drink.
I'm throwing you one about halfway through it. What, you want me to put on the announcer from Neo?
What?
Well, you said announcer voice, so I was thinking that the Scramble Slam announcer.
No. Sorry, I just turned to look at your screen and the fact that, like...
Gerard got 2 axes at once.
Yeah. Poor Gerard. I know he's doing it for, like, charity and stuff like that.
Come
but...
on.
So long as they allow streamers to do this next year, I definitely plan on doing this next year. And I'll do better planning for it, like, things
and not
that...
just, like, 3 days before.
I mean, it wasn't just 3 days before, but you
Okay,
know.
6 days before.
I tried before when it was originally announced and I got confused.
Yeah. Oh, you've done it now.
Well,
so.
it's saying that I've now gotten a whole heap more of follows from bots.
I can check to see if that's actual word. I go left.
Yep. Right's wrong.
Left, right. Straight.
Not left.
Right.
Well, I'm behind.
Straight.
Straight again.
Left. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Left.
Straight.
Straight.
Probably south. Nope. Straight. Probably straight.
Probably straight.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Probably right.
Probably right. I got bopped. I'm probably not gonna make it.
I got it.
Here we are, guys, gals, and non-binary past the main event you've all been waiting for. Calvi, Apcarnist, and all the lovely cuties in chat.
God. Now I'm trying to remember how exactly I did that announcer voice from fucking Neo.
It was like the slightest
Well, I'm just trying to like, and also just trying to remember his top mannerisms.
like, I can remember it. I'm just trying to see if I can properly say it. Also, if you want to check on your end.
Oh, if it's actually bots.
Yeah, it's just like, the way you did it was just kind of like...
Oh yeah, no, and there are like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I'm just waiting. Because we actually won one, I'm not gonna bother reporting these because the reports do jack shit. We know the reports do jack shit.
It's fine. Just, you can ban them for now, and that's fine. It was like a... He always started off with like a hey... Wasn't it like a hey, hey, hey? Maybe not that many, but it was just kind of like... I'm embarrassed to like try and replicate it, honestly, as what it is.
So like, I would just want to watch the stream again to get, to remember the exact mannerism.
No, that's fair. Are you
but-
trying to go through all of them right now? Or just the most
Just
recent
the
ones?
most recent ones.
Okay, that's fair. See, this is why I have the notifications paused right now.
Yep. Got that.
No, like... I haven't done any, like, mass blocking for a while now, so it's just like,
And done. Whoa.
Thank you. Let's see.
But hey,
that
one
was
one.
4... So that was 11 more.
Yep.
Nikki, we would never ban you. Why would you want to be banned?
No, we only take in stray cats, not ban them. So you're a RoboCat.
You're silly, Nikki. Okay, this leaves for time with being able to talk with folks. I don't know if it picks up on Mike at all, but like he puts his controller down and it just vibrates.
Yeah, sorry. Apparently in Jar Chat, they're doing a limited run release of No More Heroes 1 and 2 for Switch.
Heck.
Like, and I'm like, fuck, I have to itch this. I don't care if I'm behind on the race. I'll catch up. Should still be open.
I mean, the last time I saw like it as a bundle was like on the limited run website.
Yeah, like I said. Like, because there's not, I don't think there's, like, I didn't even know they actually had a copy of, No More Heroes 1 and 2 for, Switch.
Oh, I thought you did, and your praise was just that because you already had it for Wii, you didn't need it for Switch.
I don't remember. Either way.
No, that's fair.
But yes, I figured this is definitely worth the, you know, taking the time to quickly type it in.
No, I get you.
I don't know actually if the thing is case sensitive, so I'm going to double check. I'm going to type it in again. Just
Don't worry, we won't be making Nikki an outside cat. At least not here. This is the last person.
Hi there.
How many copies were they doing? Just one?
I think just a single one. Come on! I got like a 2% chance of winning. I want it! Look, I still need to continue going through No More Heroes 3, but also, like, I'm really liking it.
No, and that's fair.
I'm just being super slow about doing it because, well, you know, fuck work.
No, I get you. I've heard some people that were not happy with it, so I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm curious what they were not happy with. Like, I'm trying to just figure it out. Like, difficulty is definitely a little bit. I definitely put it on hard mode, and the difficulty is showing. But, like, fundamentally, the combat is exactly where it's supposed to be. Like, the first boss is extremely rough. I'm not going to deny that. You saw how rough it was.
No, I did.
But,
let's see.
Couple...
2 pears and a banana?
Looks like it. Let's get over here. I always
Thank you for
try to
my
jump
bill,
this.
Nikki.
2 pears. over
2.
here. That was a hell of a turn dive.
Oh man, I just fell off. Just as...
4 dragon fruit.
You sent me a sketch. Oh. 2
dragon fruit.
purples and a pear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
4, 2...
People stop trying to trip up my jump. 4 dragon fruit.
I will check in a minute.
Okay, it's 4 dragon fruit.
4 dragon fruit. People are pushing
Yeah.
and being grabby.
Yay, I see 3 green. Okay, 4 green, 3 bananas, and purple?
2 purples.
I don't see that one. I must be
To your right. In the goo.
Yeah, I see
And
that.
one's in front of you. Sorry.
Okay, that's the one I wasn't seeing. So, 4 green, 3 bananas. 0 pairs.
Pairs?
Yeah, you got a perfect score.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't blame you, Katie, because that is super good. That's so stinking cute. Holy heck. You do art so much better. And what?
You're good at art, and everyone just has their specialty.
Everyone has their specialties. I just really like my friend's art style.
You can like it without putting yourself down.
It wasn't meant to. I am sorry.
See?
We both have different art styles that we enjoy one another. I got hit by 2 things and haven't fallen yet. Oh, I saw that controller heading right for me.
Oh gosh, I got stuck in the lunch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything getting so dangerously close. I won't. Thank you, Katie. And thank you, Apcarnist. Gotta do better with my phrasing. For myself. Hey. Oh boy. Oh no, Nikki's threatening me. Who gave the cat a gun? I'm surprised we survived that, holy shit. That is the mood. But yes, it looks wonderful.
There's going to be so few people here, so we're going to get charged that so often. Like 1 in every 5 rounds of charge is going to be directly at us. So,
Yeah, if you want to. Oh heck.
oh, people were falling.
Oh boy. I saw that rhino going for me.
Yeah, those rhinos are.
Oh boy.
You gotta bounce.
I gotta bounce. I lived.
I mean, we're only 1 of 2 squads that haven't lost anyone yet.
Don't jinx it.
I didn't.
I hope you have good art, Katie.
I I imagine this is gonna be a finale.
I imagine it is too.
There's only 12 people, so just please, hackathons.
You do plenty of good art, so I have no doubts.
Okay, Lost Temple is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I just didn't want Thin Ice, basically.
No, I get you. I just don't like Lost Temple.
Because we get lost.
No, because I get bopped by everything.
Okay, I go left, you go right.
Yep.
Left.
Nope.
Right.
Yep.
And...
Right.
Say left?
Right.
Oh. No.
Oh my
Shit.
goodness.
Hammers.
Hammers.
Oh, there's also left.
Left.
And
Ah,
then
heck.
right. Fuck, and then left again.
I
And then
can't.
straight. Oh god, so final. Shit. Got it! Hey, there's one too!
I got bounced on.
I know, and I'm so fucking rough. I'm surprised I won because there was at least 2 people ahead of me.
I think it gives more crown shards when,
Yeah, it gives us 35 each. So it actually gives us more than a full crown total. Just like the squad celebration was giving us 20 shards each, even though it's only 16 people.
that's fair. Sorry for rolling chair ASMR. I wanted a drink. You're all just getting bottle ASMR, I guess. Hopefully you all are having a good night so far. I know it's getting pretty late up there.
Yeah, we've been going for a while.
We have.
But we're having fun.
That is fair. Oh boy.
Eighth grade sucks. Oh my god.
Oh. As soon as I get bopped, it's when I fail at this.
Yeah, well, let's get some points. What the fuck? Are you outside the thing?
What? No?
Oh, it had you outside the mat for me. Just like
Really?
you like you see where the guardrail was? It said you were walking on the outer part of that.
Weird.
But hey, you tied for 20th place, which is just enough to qualify. Because only 20 teams qualified. So we kind of broke the rules.
Fair.
But hey, oh wait, so only 20 squads qualified. I guess some squad left then? Or the other squad got bounced somehow? Oh, Shout Out Sprinkles got the copy.
And it looks like someone else, because I guess there was two.
Yeah.
So I got 6.5 hours there. Oof.
Ow. One blueberry to the face. Half the fucking competition is wiped out. It's like the Tour de France. I remember seeing the video from, it was either this year or last year from Tour de France, where some woman was trying to get a thing on TV holding like one of those like cheap cardboard signs and wiped out like half the race as a result.
What do you mean, half the race?
Like she was holding the cardboard sign, and one of the bicyclists, one of the racers ran into it, and because it was a narrow road, so because it was a very tight race, so because he collapsed, the people behind him collapsed, and because the people behind him collapsed, the people behind them collapsed, and it just like it was a big fucking domino that took out like basically half the race. Oh god.
I'm confused where this entire story has like come from. Just in general started.
Just the fact that that first blueberry that shot the first cannon caused like half the to fall down. Because I got hit, but it dominoed. Hold on. Time to copy a link. Oh guys, fuck. Can I delete this message?
Yes.
I don't think I can delete individual messages.
You should be able to.
Whatever. For some reason it's not letting me. But the link works. It takes you to
Do you
YouTube.
want the link there?
It'll work. But yeah.
If you right-click your name, it should give you the option to purge.
Oh. But that would be all my messages.
Underneath it is delete.
I don't see. I really...
Right-click your name in chat. Does it not show it for you?
Not for me. It's on Chrome only.
Maybe.
Because you use Chrome, don't you?
I use Chrome.
I use Firefox. I value my rant.
Listen.
Chromium is awful. It
Listen.
doesn't help that
Baloo's pushing me.
and there's also random
Baloo just fell, so
and there's random fruit about.
There is.
Which is annoying. Oh, the single bar.
It's a single bar. But the fact that we have fruit is a problem.
Well, just have to be careful about the fruit. Oh shit. This is a bad idea. I don't know how I slept through that.
Magic? I don't know. Physics?
There's some air quotes there.
Physics? Question mark? Is that better?
Yeah, it is. Oh god.
Hey.
The bar is moving so fast, it's batting fruit around at us. Shit.
Oh!
The top bar blocked you.
No, it wasn't the hot bar. The hot bar had bopped the berry, and the berry bopped me in the face.
It's fine. We're still qualifying.
We are.
In fact, we moved up position. Yeah, no, she absolutely should have known better with that sign. But it's just the fact that she took out half the race. Also, hi, Cam.
Yep, Barry killed by Barry. Also, I hope you're having a good night. We have been earning money for Indieland.
Aw, thank you.
That is sweet of you, thank you.
Well, notifications are off because bots have been rampant, but
Yeah,
you anyway.
it's been a real bad night for bots, but
yeah, so
thank
that's
you.
the reason why
I appreciate it.
you didn't get the host notification.
I usually have it on, but it is like there was a period during the night where I had over 40 bots spam follow me. Luckily, I had turned the notifications off within the first 2, and about 20 minutes or so ago, I had another 11 follow, and it's been having trouble keeping up. Aw, that sucks. I hadn't seen any for a while, at least not in like a mass batch like this. And this is honestly the largest batch that I've gotten.
Especially given how small your channel is.
Yes.
Second place, not bad.
I imagine part of it is that, like, I'm still using the LGBTQ plus tag. I have been doing the charity stuff. I'm not sure if that's why it was a mass thing, like it was, but...
It's odd because it's like Gerard's not getting them.
But Gerard isn't having those kind of notifications on right now.
Yeah, sure, probably.
Right now, the only notifications that are going for Gerard are bit notifications, sub notifications, and donation notifications.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Viz also got a large amount
definitely
from
not-
what you're saying, so...
So it's definitely not tied to Disneyland.
It's not tied to Indieland necessarily, just...
Peacock is being a cock.
Isn't that a cock tease?
Really? I know I did worse. Yeah, it feels like, unfortunately, myths, like, I heard for someone who actually good by having these sort of tags in, but also having these tags in is causing problems. Yeah, same for us too, Cam, but we're fine. Hey, get your sleep.
I hope you have a good night.
Support Indieland if you can. Only if you can. We do not expect people to donate money they do not have. Please do not.
Don't donate money you don't have.
Hey, Lost Temple again.
I hope you have a good night, and I appreciate you stopping by to be able to do the hosts.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
And like I said on Twitter, the most I figured would happen is that I'm hoping to pass the word of Indieland. I believe
I go left,
it's...
you go right.
I believe it's still possible to... Right's wrong, by the way. I know it's only going till the end of the month. And Right.
Yeah. Left.
Yeah, heck.
Right again. Probably straight. Yep.
Yeah, straight.
Then probably left. Then it's straight again.
Heck.
It's probably gonna be straight one more time. Yep, I just need to not fuck this up. And got it.
That's good. Um,
I don't think they're slots. I think he's just sign up.
let me, before you go,
Are you talking about the opening ceremony in CRM? That was last Sunday?
opening stream was last,
Yeah, like, yeah, TRM
last
said
week.
they were confused by it. I assume you're referring to...
Effectively, from what has been explained to me, it was something they opened up to all streamers on the 10th to be able to kind of help get the word out.
Yeah.
Before Indie Land had its own opening ceremony. And then they had their opening ceremony. They had met a goal during that opening ceremony to where they had a late night stream of playing like Among Us with some of like the late night crew. And I think that took place, yeah, in devs. I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday night that they did it. And yesterday started the actual thing. And a lot of what it is in terms of Gerard being the one to like host the main event is that he's gotten together a group of devs that have offered their game like for showcase,
keys, etc.
being able to be on a call with them so that way they can kind of explain their game and being able to show it off, be able to like kind of direct him to places of being able to like show off certain things, their mechanics and things like that. So when he does it, he's kind of showcasing the devs and their games, especially if they have a certain build of their game that they're not comfortable with bringing to the public yet, but they are still trying to get eyes on their project, so they have it be a part of like Indie Land. Like Chichori, like the colorful tale, the one that I have played on stream and Tria had played on stream. That was shown a couple of years ago on Indie Land, and he had shown off a demo that wasn't available to other people yet because he was doing the Kickstarter part of things and he was trying to help get more eyes on the Kickstarter so that way he could actually fully make the game. So
Yeah.
with me being a part of it, it's not only helping to being able to spread the message of what kind of charity it is, and it's also being able to help with showcasing indie games to other people that maybe either he's not playing on his or like not a whole lot of people have streamed it, and being able to kind of help bring more light to these indie games. So
Yeah.
it's meant to be kind of help all the way around of like it's helping indie devs, it's helping get like, you know, the word out for like their games and helping to like better their projects, is being able to have the devs talk about their games in like a setting that they want to be able to help showcase it on. It's also being able to help bring awareness to the charity itself and being able to do the fundraiser and whatnot, because there have been people that I've told about since doing this that this is what I'm doing that don't watch Gerard's stuff or don't know what it is, so it's their first time hearing about it. So I figured that even if for some reason I wasn't bringing money in, I'm at least doing that. I'm at least getting the word out there and being able to help spread it that way. There isn't a whole lot left of September to be able to like do this. So
Yeah, but anything you can do. And like,
yeah, and that's what.
aside from we literally did the math, um, a day or two ago, and like, if you don't count what Gerard and Barry, have been able to bring in, like, Calvi's little streams have helped contribute like 1% of the remaining pool of money. Okay.
And that's like before it all started, though.
Well, I would say if you don't count Gerard and Barry, because Gerard is obviously going to get the vast majority of the money coming in.
Right.
And Barry is basically Gerard's sidekick. I mean,
Partner.
Granted that's more Alex Fashion, but you get the point. Like, those two account for the vast majority of the actual thing.
And a lot of that, I feel like listeners being able to, like, put it out there and be able to, like, kind of help spread that word. Like,
yeah.
Originally, like, I tried setting up on the 10th when they had originally announced it, and I was having trouble with it, and I didn't finish going through it, and I just figured, like, well, I'm not understanding it, maybe I'll just leave it there. Apcarnist and Sar kind of help give, like, little nudges of it. It's just kind of like, why not? You should do it, kind of thing.
I mean, we're financially secure.
We are.
Alright, so, like, that's what I said. I'm more than willing to, like, if people wanted me to go match them dollar for dollar, sure. Put your money fucking forward, and I'll put my money forward.
But, so I had reached out to Gerard's Discord and was kind of explaining, like, hey, I'm confused about this part. I'm not sure what information it wants from me. And some people there were able to help explain, okay, this is what you need. So I was able to get it set up because of them and because of, like, Apcarnist and Sargoto nudging me. So, and as a result, like, not only with being able to get the word out with it, like, be able to give people space to be able to, like, put money towards the charity.
Yeah. And
like, as it is currently, as like an overall total, there's almost $77,000 earned.
Yeah. And the vast majority of that is between Gerard and Barry. Like, I think it's
the vast majority is, yes.
Yes. Are you still on the leaderboard? You fall in a few spots.
I've gone down. But that's okay. Because, like, I didn't even really think I would
get that far.
I didn't think I'd get that far to begin with.
I've just been joking around with Calvi about the leaderboard, because there is a leaderboard for people who get donations.
Like, that's the overall one. Like, the weekly one is still a little lower, but, like...
Yeah.
But that's
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just joshing with you about it.
I know.
Meow. Excuse me. But yes.
And it means that, like, I've gotten to talk to other people and be able to, like, help be a part of being able to do something I feel like is beneficial to everyone that could be, like, struggling with it. Because it's not just, like, being able to, like, research it and find a cure for it, but it's also being able to help out, like, families that are... Yeah, like, treatment, people that are, like, affected by it, being able to help them financially, like, it does a lot.
Yeah. And I don't imagine, like, hopefully we're at a position next year, and I know we said this last year, but hopefully we're in a position next year that, in-person events are going to be viable and whatnot, and Jordan wants to take it more in-house, get devs on scene.
Which would be nice. He wanted it originally last year. He wanted last year to be, like, the first in-person one. Kind of like how GDQ did in-person ones. Because this charity before that, he had said that if, like, it met a certain goal, then the next following year it was going to be in person. But because of the pandemic, that had to be put on hold. And it's, been put on hold yet again, but... I hope to next year be in a space, at least with the world, to where, like, not only, like,
And
he's able to do it
and the
in
thing is
person,
that
like,
the fact that Indieland has gotten so much of its roots in, like, it's a charity event. It's not like I imagine like I I think because of the structure, like GDQ being moving back to 100% in person is like that's how they normally do their format because again tech issues whatnot like it's a lot
are easier to be able to handle
on a massive scale.
yes.
But in terms of raising money and whatnot, like yes, I think Jordan wants to have his main show, but it's not going to be a case where, hey, you can't. Yeah, I don't think Jordan's going to say, oh, you can't get to California, you can't be a part of this.
No, I don't think he would. He's
and the thing is
very
that, like,
flexible from what I've seen.
yeah, and I imagine if he tried to do that, people would be like, hey, Gerard, read the
do
rumor
that.
a little bit.
Yeah. No, I don't think he would ever do that.
Right. Like, he wants to have his in-person thing, but also this is beyond just the scope of his thing. Just because he raises, like 60% of it or something like that, doesn't mean it's just his thing.
Yeah. No, I get you. And, like, I hope that the channel for me is more bigger next year so that way it's able to put it out there more.
Yeah.
But even for like right now, like it's gotten further than like I thought it would in terms of like being able to like do the donations. So
Yeah.
and I still think that's nice.
Yeah, it is. Ow.
I don't have the money to put forth to be able to help in that capacity, but the very least I could do is put forth my time and be able to be like, look at this good thing. Help if you can.
That's what's important, right?
Yeah.
Ow. And hey, we got like 2.5 crowns tonight.
You and your 66 crowns.
So less than I started the night with. Okay, let's keep on going. We got 3
Sorry, I know I pulled over stream for that. Just
that.
hopefully I was able to explain it properly. Hopefully explain properly what I mean.
Yeah. You did. And again, the idea is just that, hey, we're gonna, this is for charity. Because I told you, don't stream because you're trying to make money. Just do it for yourself.
No,
And
and that's fair.
your mental health. It might be at the point where Julius might be slowly dying.
And
There it goes.
that's fair. Sometimes it also takes a hot minute.
I know. Also, apparently the stuff that was supposed to arrive on Monday is now going to arrive tomorrow.
Really?
Well, a lot of the stuff at least. I don't know how much of it, but at least the webcams, I think.
Oh, those things. I didn't realize the order you put in was supposed to arrive on Monday. See, I got excited for a second that you were talking about the other stuff, and I was just like, it comes tomorrow, really?
No, talking about the Amazon order.
Oh, man. I just got tossed around a little bit.
I would let myself be tossed around so I can move forward.
People are being grabby in this stage. And
Why?
I don't know. It's just like, you're
There's no
just
value
hurting.
to being grabby on a race.
Not really. Especially when that time could be spent, like,
Moving forward?
yeah. Whoops.
Oh, fuck. I completely forgot to jump apparently.
Oh boy. That was sketchy.
Fucking God grabbed me right at the end. Why?
It's okay. At the very least, like... At the very least, if anything, like, with everything going on, like, it would feel weird to try and, like, promote September for me. I would much rather promote this and just be able to know that the money's going to a good place. I appreciate those that have supported what I've been doing here, and I'm glad that I'm slowly being able to make this a nice space for people to be able to hang out and talk and whatnot.
And we will continue to heap love until morale improves.
We'll
We will continue to get deer to say support Calvi.
Listen, I still don't know how you managed that.
I literally just
I know. I
I
just
literally just said, remember to heap love on Calvi as I go to my meeting, and everyone did. Hey.
yeah.
It's been a while since I've done that bit.
Yes.
I love you.
Apcarnist. Sir.
Are you about to call me sir on stream? That seems... I have questions here.
God. God damn it. And I'm glad, Blizzard. Which is also why, like, one of the things that was important for me, like, starting off, and I explained this to Apcarnist too, was the fact that, like, establishing, like, a rule set that to kind of be able to voice what kind of space I wanted to create, because I know that, like, there's some people that are a little lenient on being able to say anything negative to anyone that's kind of coming and hanging out in a chat, especially if you're just kind of starting out. But for me, like, I realized that, if you're not willing to call something out...
Fuck! No, fuck! I just went down 2 levels.
Then that kind of speaks for what kind of environment you're wanting to build. Like, the best way I can put it is that, someone's trying to be grabby. Tomato trying to be grabby. Ah!
Oh, fuck! I got knocked off at the end. I don't know how you're supposed to...
I got bopped into it.
I don't know how you're supposed to be consistent around the roller.
I don't know.
I'm sure someone's gonna qualify. Okay, that dragon figured it out. You just have to hang
You just
on.
have to, like, really
Walk on
ride
it.
that edge.
Yep. We can still possibly go to the next round.
Possibly.
I don't know who's left.
So, okay, the analogy that I saw for it, and I think it's a good one, is that, excuse me. The way, like, it was, like, the story was told is that, like, basically someone...
Yes!
The grabby tomato. The grabby tomato.
Thank you, Gravy Tomato. We didn't get disqualified because of your stupidity. And 2 spots left anyway.
A guy went into basically a bar, and there was someone that had came into the bar, like, kind of right after him, and the bartender, like, immediately tells him to leave. The person tries bartering with the fact that, like, you know, hey, I just want a drink, like, just kind of let me stay for a moment, and he was just kind of like, no, leave. After the dude had left, the first person that came in had asked, like, what that was about, and bartender explained the fact that, like, you know, there was a swastika on the person's like jacket, and how he explained that if he let that dude just come in and have a drink, then that dude starts bringing his friends, and then those friends start telling other people that this is like, you know, a place to be kind of thing, and then it just kind of keeps passing around until basically the bar is full of Nazis. And at that point, it's harder to get everyone to leave because of the fact that it's already been kind of deemed a place for them to be because nobody told them no otherwise.
There you are. Not bad. So now we got second place. Third now.
So it was kind of what it's what I would want essentially this place to be like. Even if I'm starting out small, even if like no matter how many people decided to like come and hang out, like I wasn't going to tolerate something I didn't agree with. And to possibly create the kind of environment where that kind of behavior would end up being okay, kind of thing. Oh, just talking about the fact that, like, I want to be able to create a good environment. Even, like, kind of no matter what.
Oops. Just stood right over the first lily pad. That works.
And how that having a good environment is just what was important to me with starting this. And like, did we lose?
Yeah. We were third place.
Okay. I thought I saw us fall for a second, so I wasn't sure.
No, it was the people next to us.
It's like why I haven't removed the LGBTQ plus tag from my streams, because like even if it brings the bots, I hope that it also brings people that know that like they're not gonna be hated for who they are here. So I don't mind later going and just bopping the bots, banning them, taking care of them, so long as it like helps like maybe that one person that happens to be looking in that tag for a safe space for them to be in.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Hard. A little bit back. Oh. Okay, you ran forward, I ran backwards.
I mean, both were valid.
Yeah, no, it's just also, it made me nervous for a second seeing you do that. I'm like, are you gonna have enough time? No. Oh!
Hardcore.
Oh.
I managed to survive that one for once.
Last time, no, not last time, probably before, right?
And that is valid, Myth. That is another good way of being able to do it.
Yeah, Blizzard, like, there are things that are definitely spicy that me and Calvi would say, but, yeah, we're pretty, like, we also know someone that we would like to support, and probably won't because of certain people they associate with.
Yeah. Like, I want to be able to support people as much as I can. It is hard to be able to support people based on the behaviors they allow to slide.
Yes. And if you know who I'm referring to, you know.
Like, I know who you're referring to. I'm making a big.
We're definitely not saying their name.
No, just because, like.
Obviously, we're not going to be that person.
No, and I don't want to, like. I don't want to be the person that's just kind of, like, naming names and stuff like that. Like, if something has made me uncomfortable and I want to talk about it, I feel like that's different than being like, so-and-so said this to me, and that's why I'm upset.
I mean, I'm all for naming and shaming, but I also understand why most people...
It just... I feel like it kind of, like...
Toxicity brings toxicity type attitude, I guess.
And then it kind of gets into, like... I feel like then it brings other people into chat on, like, a drama aspect of things, and it's just like, I would want to be able to vent, not feel like they have to, like, feel like that I might need to be defended kind of thing. I got cut off.
Yeah, things are hectic down here. Oh, nope, I'm cutting you off. Oh, god damn it. Nope, fuck. Oh, you fell! Haha! I have this entire area to myself! Yes!
You won!
You saw how much wide space I had.
Yeah. Which is why, like, it's why it's important for me to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on chat and also speaking up if something is, if it's bothering me. Yeah. And like Apcarnist said, sometimes me and him get spicy, and sometimes I'll do spicy jokes here and there.
Yeah, and obviously with the last game, we, you know, it's hard not to have a little bit of spicy, raunchy humor because, you know, the whole entire game is based around that, and if you know the devs work, like, especially Lady Killer in a Bind, yeah, spicy adult humor is, you know, their jam, but also...
And, like, even if, like, I'm the one doing it, like, I would want to know if I'm making someone upset, which is also why, like, I added, like, the whole stop the bit thing. Because if I'm doing something that's making someone upset, like, I would want to know. I try not to take my jokes too far. Mostly in the sense to where, like, I just keep going back to the same joke over and over because I think it's funny.
Yeah, though, you do know that sometimes, like, some of the bits do get old facts. So.
They tend to get older for you faster than they do for me, though.
Yes, I'm willing to fully acknowledge that.
And that's fine. It just means that we have a difference in...
tolerance levels.
Yeah. And that is fine. Which is also kind of why, like... it would be also a little scary, like...
Yeah, but
What's all those levels one star? No. There is a massive difference between the God hero.
wait, oh, I'm sorry. It took me 1 second to realize what a hero was saying. Because I was thinking 1 star in like a wanted level in GTA, but no, like no, 1 star as in the song. As in the song.
I figured.
I mean, that's a pretty high tolerance level hero. That's... Like, the fact that the only thing that has actually turned you off is a single song, and even then, it wasn't like a hard turn off. But to be fair, was there some of the spicy jokes still might bring up some unwanted.
I also thought it meant a 1-star review myth, which was in reference to the gas app wanting a 5-star review. I mean, both work.
I mean, to be fair, unless like.
Bumpers!
You have to do a lot for me to want to review your app once. Like, if you fundamentally just try, I would be willing to give you a 2-star. The only way you're going to go and get a 1-star review from me is if you are like scammy as fuck. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What happened?
Got launched by the stars. I'm well behind you, actually, if you didn't realize.
Honestly, I didn't, but I also am not paying attention.
You're just going forward. Are you expecting me to follow you?
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Then are you expecting me to follow you? Set you free?
What?
Making a joke here.
I know. I'm spacing.
A cityscape.
Oh. I've not listened to City Escape enough to get that reference. I'm sorry.
Please, someone say they got that joke before I had to explain it.
Lizard got it. Lizard got it.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better. He finished? Yeah, he finished well ahead of me.
Yeah, Apcarnist is kind of far away from the mic. I'm sorry about that. He's having to play from his computer.
Yeah.
We did buy an extension, or a long Ethernet cable, so
And
that
we
way.
will set that up probably sometime next week.
Probably.
Probably not tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow.
But sometime
Tomorrow,
next.
I have talks with my friend.
Yes, and then what will probably happen is I don't know if I could move the mic into there. I probably should move this mic into there, shouldn't I? Especially since that room can be quite echoey.
Probably.
So
I'm sorry.
no, that's fine. I'll just use it for work. If people are gonna be asking why I'm using a fucking podcasting mic for work. And then, like I said, eventually, like, we can hook up my old computer to it for now. It will be sufficient for at least for most stuff. And then, whenever we decide to upgrade your computer, we can roll that in there, and I can use that as the side streaming computer.
I'm confused, Smith. I probably would have to see it, honestly. I'm assuming it's a visual.
Oh, okay. It took me a couple reads to process what was going on. So with the Nintendo Direct, they announced the cast for the said movie, for the Mario movie, and someone was making a meme joke about doing it for the Xenoverse, as in like Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so on and so forth. And the joke was making Owen Wilson, you know, most known for like, God, what has Owen Wilson even done?
Things, I just can't think of it right now.
Like,
Also, you don't need to apologize, Smith. Sometimes do not get the reference. And
I mean,
I'm getting pushed off.
You're fine.
No, I was not fine. I was
You're
almost.
fine.
I was almost not fine.
Almost
I'm
not
ba-
fine. It's like a near miss. Or to quote George Carlin, near miss. It should be near hit.
Should I say near hits?
No, please don't. I mean, to be fair, that humor dates back to the 90s, so.
Oh, I lost right as time went up.
It's fine, we qualify.
We did.
But yeah. What, Katie? Why are you saying no?
Because I fell.
Is it because you
I
fell?
think it's because I fell. But if it's to what Ned said, I would also understand.
Yeah, I think, like, I know Owen Wilson has done a lot, but the only thing I can think of when I think of Owen Wilson is The Wedding Crashers. And I don't know if that means I have good taste in movies, or I really just don't give a fuck.
I don't know. Royal Tenenbaums?
Royal Tenenbaums.
Tenenbaums? Okay.
I think I've heard of that movie. I don't recognize it.
Oh, that rhino said fuck me in particular.
Yeah,
I got
Well-
caught up in it.
yeah. Hopefully, the other people get knocked out. Fast.
Hopefully. I don't usually
we probably
fall.
won't
I don't
qualify.
usually fail this one this quickly.
Yeah, that's the reason why I just stay in the center because for some
I was
reason-
trying to, but I got caught.
Yeah, well, if you stay in the center part of the wheel, it tends to be like almost in the nudity, as you can kind of see. Because the rhino has, it's very hard for the rhino to do a hit on you from the center of this thing.
I believe you. Just
Yeah, it's fine. We tried. Oh well.
whatever colors you think would work best.
Purple. I don't know what it was. I haven't even seen it, so
Do you want to see it?
yeah, sure. Well, we're waiting. Purple. Look,
Okay.
if you're doing something for Calvi, do purple. You can't go wrong. I mean, you can, but also you have to back out.
We have to back out. Yeah, we do.
We didn't qualify.
We did not qualify. Meet the Parents, Car 3. Armageddon.
Well, Ray is a museum. I forgot he.
Zoolander.
Yeah, Zoolander. Oh yes.
Ka-chow. God, Lightning McQueen has been so memeified.
Wasn't played that like fucking cowboy or something. I forgot what Owen Wilson did. In that
He
museum.
played one of like the main ones.
One the exhibit thing. But yeah, it's just like the problem is that most of his catalog is just so unmemorable.
No, I get you.
Like, I think. Wait, wasn't he Marley and Me?
Fuck, was he? I don't remember. I think.
Like, I can name a fuck ton of Robin Williams.
Okay,
movies.
he was. Okay.
Like, I could name a fuck ton of Robin Williams movies off the top of my head, and he's been dead for 10 years. Rest in peace, dude. But I cannot name a single fucking thing Owen Wilson has done.
I mean, there's Mrs. Doubtfire. There is Aladdin. There is
Dead
Return to
Post Society.
Wonderland. No, wait. It was Captain Hook, wasn't it? It was Captain Hook.
Well, it wasn't Captain Hook, it was fun.
Yeah, it was Hook.
Dead Poet Society is my personal favorite.
I have never watched that.
It's depressing.
I mean, he had depression. We all have depression.
I mean,
Like-
yes. Good Morning Vietnam, that was the next one I was going to name. But the thing is that Owen Wilson has been around for like 3 decades, and yet he's still basically...
Jumanji, yeah, Jumanji.
Yeah.
Jumanji was great. I've never seen Good Morning Vietnam.
Then again, Robert Williams had an uncanny ability of being one of those comedians who was better as a drama actor than he was a fucking comedian on the biggest screen. Like, his comedy specials were great, but also he did better at fucking...
He was also in Night at the Museum, I think.
Yeah, he also was. He actually, I think he did the counter, like, basically was the counter, like, the counterpart to Owen Wilson, which is funny. We're back at fucking Owen Wilson. A little depressing, but wasn't? It's fucking about the Vietnam War. And, gods. Anyway.
Listen. I just expect there to be a little bit of depression in every single Robin Williams movie.
I mean, there's a little depression in everything he did.
A little bit. I just accept this as a fact of life. Like Mrs.
I mean,
Doubtfire,
his
he wanted to just fucking see his kids.
Yeah,
Like
I
it
mean-
wasn't a good way of being able to see his kids, but he was trying to see his kids.
I mean, literally, his last comedy special, his last HBO comedy special's name was Weapons of Self-Destruction.
Was it about depression?
No, it was just, like, it was basically a panel on weapons of mass destruction. You know, because this was right as we were just getting out of the Bush era, and, you know, Obama was elected and whatnot, and, you know, there was all, like, it was a good comedy special. I don't know how well it's aged. Probably it's aged rather well, knowing Robin Williams. Like, the only comedy that I've enjoyed, the only comedian who I think has some work that hasn't kind of aged well is George Carlin's later work, because he definitely became some of that grumpy old grandpa before he died.
I get you. Also,
But
sorry, I was just showing him something. It's fine, listen, you don't have to sugarcoat anything. I mean, I certainly really don't.
I don't. Look, I've given up on sugarcoating.
I lie, I sugarcoat a little bit, just cause it's just like, how do I say this nicely without hurting your feelings, but also let you know how I feel? That mostly comes though from the aspect of during the
That's
customer
what
service
I-
time of I
Yeah.
couldn't actually tell you straight no, so let me tell you
Yeah, like
what is a polite way of saying no.
I don't sugarcoat things because to be fair, like 10 years in this fucking tech industry. I literally am going on 10 years in less than 9 months.
Yeah.
And tech breaks you. I mean, all industries break you, but tech breaks you in quite a unique way, it feels.
No,
Like,
that's fair.
the fact that I have grown completely impatient with my coworkers' incompetence. Let's put it that way.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, like
Welcome back, Stabby. We're talking about Robin Williams and like patience in general.
I mean, who's the main dude from like Monty Python?
Monty Python?
Yeah, who's the main dude? Like,
I don't know.
I'm trying to
I
remember
can
his name.
picture him. It's just
John Cleese, thank you. Sir John Cleese. Like, he's been one of those people who's been trying to push the whole entire, oh, cancel culture, blah, 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 as he's getting a fucking Netflix special. It's like, fuck you, dude. Dude, come on.
Benedict Cumberbatch with a bad mustache. I mean, kind of both, Savvy, just because, like, Robin Williams was great, and sad that he is gone,
Yeah.
and some movies that we remember him
So,
by.
yeah, like, I remember waking up, I watched the news. Give us like 5 more minutes, Sabby, and we'll be...
That is fair, Savvy.
So I remember being at the INC building here in New York City, working for Vivian, working on the morning of August 11th. And for anyone who remember like a lot of the comedy sites in the back in the earlier half, the first half of 2010, they might know about a little site called Cracked.com. And that was basically my morning read. Like, literally, like, some people drink coffee, I read Cracked. And, like, that was just how I got my day started. And there was still an article up there, and I still read it occasionally, even though it's surprisingly it's fun. And I think it was from Daniel O'Brien, who is very popular, but he was very popular back in the crack days, but now he works on Last Week Tonight. He wrote an article, and it was simply titled "Why Comedians Post."
Wow.
I saw that. I'm like, oh, that looks bad. Finish it, had me, but and if you have not read it, it is a really good article. But being 20, I was 20. How old was I when this happened? I was 22 years old when this happened. And I remember, like, looking at the article, reading it, and just, like, closing the laptop, putting it at my desk. I literally went up to the 9th floor, the top floor of the building, because I know basically no one ever hangs up there. There was no company on the 9th floor. It was just, like, a hangout area and like snacks, it's like a general meeting area. Going into the bathroom there and crying for nearly an hour. And like, there's only a couple people who have ever done that to me. Robin Williams, Anthony Bourdain, and I think that's it. Like, there were a lot of people that said like Steve Jobs did it. Like, no, Steve Jobs is a piece of shit.
Yeah, no Steve Jobs.
Like, if you draw inspiration from Steve Jobs, I'm going to naturally assume you're a sociopath.
I mean, my ex watched a lot of, like, his past things.
Oh, God. Like, when you say past things, you mean, like, just the Apple conferences, or you're talking about, like, actual, like, his interviews and talks?
Apple conferences.
Apple conferences is fun. But the thing is, saying you draw inspiration from that is a different story. Also, I think there were 3 bananas.
There were 3 bananas.
It's even 1 or 2 dragons. But if you draw inspiration from Steve Jobs, I think it's safe to say that you're a fucking sociopath.
I mean, he's he saw him as a jerk, but a genius.
Yeah, you know what I refer to a jerk as a genius as? A person I don't want to work with.
No, I get you.
4 coconuts, 3 green, 1 pear.
2 pairs.
2 pears. 4 coconuts, 3 greens, 2 pears. I didn't see the second one until.
No, you're fine. 2
2
pairs. Please move.
Lisa's area.
No, I was pushed off by a wizard.
I think we should still be good.
I saw you got projectile on the head.
Yeah.
With that.
So I count 4 green, 3 dragon fruit, 2 grapes.
That's what I'm counting too. Hopefully that's the case. But
yeah, just 4 coconut. Where's what? Oh, 4 green. I said coconut, didn't I?
you said coconut, but that's fine.
I just followed everyone else's lead.
No, you're all good.
Not that I would have lost that many points, but yeah, it's. Well, yeah, that's. I think I'd put it in my 2 cents.
Nah, you're all good.
It was a hot 2 cents, but it was 2 cents.
No, it's fair. I would like
you
to
can come
watch.
back, Stabby. You can come back.
I don't think Stabby can hear you.
I know. I'm just.
Being silly.
I mean, to be fair, it was 5 minutes. I got that out of my system in 5 minutes.
That's fine.
Thank you, Miffs.
Thank you, Myth. Sorry, just got distracted by the fact that the Chromecast is refreshing.
Yeah, it does that night.
It does it nightly, but it also does it when internet goes down. So I'm always
You're
concerned.
already panicking.
There's always that panic. I made it.
You're still actually ahead of me. Barely, but you're ahead of me.
Barely.
Now I'm ahead of you. Never mind. I got bounced on, so.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah. I got the check mark up there, but I can't do anything about it.
We're definitely good for a qualification. You're like what, 8?
I don't know.
You're like 8 from or 9th place, something like that. Wow, there are a lot of people struggling on this section.
I mean, I don't blame them. That section's kind of hard.
I wouldn't say it's hard, it's more, what the fuck are you doing?
Trying his best.
He went backwards and went down the floor. Deliberately. Or, maybe not deliberately, maybe...
Oh, you're talking about... Okay, we're looking at different people.
I know. I didn't switch. It just gave us 2 different people to look at.
No, that's fair. I'm looking at an alligator.
Yeah, I see that.
Or wait, no.
Crocodile, alligator.
I'm pretty sure it's an alligator.
I still kind of refuse to, like, I know there's fundamentally a difference, and yet I still kind of almost refuse to learn the difference because it's like, does it have a giant jaw that will bite me? Tell me.
Yes, but it has a different snoot that will bite you. So it's the different snoot that's the difference.
Ooh, different snoot. Unless I'm booping it, it doesn't matter.
What?
Unless I'm booping it.
Oh.
Snoot.
I mean, you may boop it once.
And then never be able to boop with that hand again.
Yes. It's a forbidden boop. You get one boop, that's it. It's like forbidden sex.
Or forbidden honey.
Or forbidden honey. We were talking about, like, how, he doesn't want to learn the difference between a crocodile and an alligator, and I was telling him it's basically that they have different snoots, and that it's basically a forbidden snoot, because you can only boop it once.
Yes.
So,
I mean, Nikki's still around, we can boop her.
yes, because we would still get to keep our hands from booping Nikki.
You might get scratched up, though.
That too.
I mean...
I've also seen, like, a physical difference between them, so, like, one has, like, a longer, like, jaw, and the other one has, like, a shorter jaw, but, like...
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Bigger, like...
Please don't say that. Okay, we're in the top 6. As long as you don't get eliminated.
No to Nikki still being here, or no that we would get to keep our hand if we boop Nikki? That is fair. That is absolutely fair.
You know what?
You can't keep your hand if it's been taken by a cat. That's just the law.
I'll be qualified even if I got
Something to do with how the teeth sit in the jaw too. Okay. That is fair. Gators have an overbite where frogs are pretty balanced. Neat. I still like the idea of it being a forbidden, like, a forbidden boop, and that you could only boop it once. Granted, that's not the case for everything, because, like, there are, like, tamers and shit like that. Oh, excuse me.
What's that? No. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I miss that? Here, I'm gonna go and take this.
I am a few floors down. I am making chaos in the middle of the floor.
I got a lot of room to myself, I think. So...
Okay, well that floor is pretty much gone.
Fuck! Fuck!
Nah, Luca's not here. I think Luca's still sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, hi there.
I'm sorry!
Nope, it's fine. I still recovered. I'm still on the purple floor, so...
That's good. I did not recover.
Um...
Last floor has a huge hole in it, by the way.
I think... I'm just gonna go over here, and... Did you put that hole in there?
No.
Is that yes though or no?
No, it's a no-no. I didn't... I was on the second to last floor.
Okay.
And I was creating chaos there. But I fell, and I fell straight into the hole on the last floor, so... The last floor is none of my work whatsoever. There are some frogs that are not boopable. That is true, because they are poisoned.
Damn it.
And you should not touch them. There is also a caterpillar that you should not touch because it is very poisonous. There are a lot of caterpillars like that, but there's one that I saw fairly recently that, not here, just in like a post where it was like, it's very fluffy, but touching it like sent someone into like the ER and hospital and stuff because of the fact that like it basically sent them into a paralysis. So
yeah, that's not.
Some snakes are poopable. the boop snakes before. It's nice. They were not very big snakes, but it was still nice. Yeah, that happens. I mean, that is fair. A lot of people are. A lot of my non-terror around them is that growing up, we would get a lot of garden snakes, and they were never too terribly big. Sometimes they would get big, but they usually were not too terribly big. And, we would catch them gently, of course, because we watched. At that time, it was around the time where we were watching The Crocodile Hunter a lot, and we were trying to make sure we were real gentle with all of the, like, garden snakes. And we would just kind of, like, check them out for a little bit. Kind of let them sliver on our hand a little bit, and then we'd let them go. We'd usually move them into a place where we thought they would kind of enjoy it, like big ivy bush and stuff like that. We'd put them somewhere we thought they would be safe after we were done, like, kind of checking them out. And our place ended up having a lot of them.
Oh, I picked the wrong side. Didn't I?
I don't know.
Actually, no. I think it's actually a good idea. Hi there.
Hi. Last one.
Yeah, the one that always is a fucking pain in the ass.
Only when there's a lot of people. Please,
that's the reason why I didn't go there. Not yet, at least. There we go.
I tried.
Well, I actually should be getting. I should be I'm going this way. You should qualify. 50 points. I would say that's pretty good. Hey, 3 points. Overall.
There we go.
Not bad.
Yeah, they're not for everyone, and that's completely valid. I also had an old coworker that had, like, much bigger snakes, and I believe I got to meet one of those snakes once. It was real nice. But I realized nice for me does not mean nice for everybody, which is fair.
Yeah.
Spiders are not really my forte.
That emote of deer still has way too many uses.
It has so many uses.
I see 2 purple. One of them is behind me. And
Yeah.
one man. That
I think that's it. I've held a tarantula before. It felt weird.
one banana. Okay, I tried to be cheeky and toss someone into the slime, but it didn't work. Three dragon fruit, 4 dragon fruit, 3 purple, 1 coconut.
3 purples?
3 purples,
Okay,
4
I see
dragon
now.
4 dragon fruit, 3 purples, 1 coconut.
Oh, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
It's very good. Don't. Ninja is
3.
being 3 what?
Purples.
3 purples? Ugh.
It's fine. Whoa! No! Fuck! How did I fall? We're not gonna qualify, are we?
We might not.
Actually, no, we still might qualify. There is enough time left on. I think we might actually qualify somehow.
We might. It's hard to say.
It's gonna come down to like a couple of points.
I'm sorry, I truly forgot which one. And I was slow on the uptake.
Hey, we qualified!
I mean, it still works, so it works.
Somehow it did. It shouldn't have, probably.
But,
Look, Deer with an A needs to stop being horny for Lady Luck. If Dicey doesn't have proven anything, Lady Luck is a bitch. Even if you've done the finale, she's a bitch.
I mean, she knows what she wants. She knows what she's about and what she's after.
She's a bitch. I mean, that, like, I'm not saying, like, the Warriors and Meathead and, like, it's a horror movie. All the problems would have been solved if people were just not, if people weren't just being stupid about it. You see what I mean? This place is so good. Yeah, you like, because it's hard for the rhinos to make a direct hit on us from here. Like,
Why are people pushing?
because they're trying to go and get you out of the center because it's safe.
Well, it's not
There's
safe.
this flunky dude I saw. He tried to do it to me.
No, I'm not safe.
I know you're dead,
I'm dead.
but we're in third place somehow.
Let's see. We had some birds growing up. There are very few and far between. Best pets was my blind chocolate lab and a frog. Not at the same time. Just you gotta back of crickets for it. And it made the good frog sounds.
Also, that emote from Scaredy, I assume, is kind of lewd. And B, I don't know, like, I don't know how spicy Linda's 18+ channel gets.
Oh no, it gets spicy.
Well, I'm not in it. In fact,
You could be in it.
I know. I don't know if you have Discord mod powers because you're a mod now.
I don't think I have Discord mod powers.
Yeah, I would be surprised if. I mean, it would make sense if Linda had set it up that way, but also I wouldn't be surprised if Linda had not. And that's not a slight at Linda, obviously. It just means like that's additional work to be had. Hi.
Hi.
Am I about to win this race?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. I almost didn't make that.
Well, we definitely got to guarantee first place.
Was it because of all the wholesome stuff?
Like, to be fair, like, if there's an 18 plus, if there's a Discord, I think I could trust the 18 plus channel on, that's not part of certain communities I'm a part of, it would be Linda's. Like, if Dan were to make an 18 plus channel, it would be muted in about 2 nanoseconds. And I would feel bad for Kelby because he would have to moderate it. Also, fuck you, dude. This is what you get for pushing Kelby around last round.
We don't know which one it was, though.
I think it's this dude. Unless there's multiple Spelunky dudes.
There are multiple Spelunky dudes.
Well, fuck them both, because they're probably up here anyway. There?
Oh, I remember that lizard. Like,
I never saw the 18 plus channel. But honestly, like, there are certain actors in, you know, ecosystem that are not to be trusted with 18 plus. They can barely handle the PG-13 rating and not breaking that fucking.
So far, the only Discords that I am a part of that I feel okay looking in their not safe for work channels is Linda's
And Saren.
and Saren. Saren has, even though their community is pretty big, like, everyone knows the rules.
I know you go right.
Yeah. Saren's Linda, Pigs.
Right.
Right.
Well,
Not
it's
left.
Mhm.
And now
Right.
I'm going.
Left.
I'm not gonna remember this because I'm getting fucked over by a hammer.
Hopefully not literally.
No, literally getting fucked over by a hammer.
Penetration? Sheesh. Sorry.
God damn it.
That's what one of these means. Okay.
Okay, so Saren, Linda, Viz, Pig. I'm pretty sure that's everyone.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no. A friend of mine's Discord does have an 18 plus channel,
But,
and
I mean, isn't it mostly direct friends?
it's been branching out because it is supposed to be like the stream Discord, so.
Gotcha.
Deers.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is very catered. Because it's supposed to be mostly the actually just art stuff.
Right. But,
Granted,
like,
you know.
most of the not safe for work stuff is art. I
Yeah.
think he also had an 18 plus channel and people decided to use it to share spicy selfies and flirt, so it was changed.
Yeah.
Oh god, Lizard. Oh no. Like, that's why I'm a little, like, I don't think anyone that's in the Discord currently would use it maliciously for those things. But also, like, I worry that, like, somebody is gonna come into the Discord and will do that. And I don't want to be seeing someone's... I don't really want to see a viewer's videos like that. If that makes sense. So I'm a little reluctant to make a not safe for work channel on my end.
Yeah, I mean...
Mostly because I'm just like, you know what? I have these other not safe for work channels I have access to.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I mean, I will admit I'm a part of some groups that are spicy in nature and period. You know, so, you know, there are stuff. But also, like, it's like, most mostly it's just the actual just talking with people that it's the best part, honestly. Like, I don't get the want to I don't have any desire to post a selfie or anything like that. Like, I want to be able to hang around with people, and yes, I would the ability to hey, maybe we can have more adult chats, and maybe somebody doesn't become spicy, but also just be fucking human. Yeah.
No, I get you, and it's just like. And I know at one point Dan said he would make a proper not safe for work channel.
I don't think that's ever going to happen.
I don't know if it would.
And we've talked about the reasons why.
Nothing like horrible, just...
Again...
I have just, like...
Oops. I almost fucking drop kicked you into the water.
You almost did.
I'd never try to go over that gap. That gap is way too risky for some reason. And I'm just falling.
No! I fell. I don't want to fall.
Hi, rhinos.
Rhino immediately pushed me off. I guess I can try.
Cool. I'm walking on a frog. It's not like sunshine, though. I mean, someone joked that's just pet life, but but then again, then I realized pet life is not a safe space especially if you're any sort of feminine. So, you know.
What comes to mind with that myth is that there was a dude that was, and you've probably heard it, there was a dude that was uploading wholesome videos to I think it was Pornhub.
Oh yeah, I don't remember the actor's name, but the thing is that he was he had connections with the College Humor cast, so some of them had Katie Marovich was part of it, and other people who were part of the College Humor cast. You're meant to have really spicy titles, but it's just literally the most non-spicy variant of it.
I wonder if we're thinking of different people then.
It could be multiple people.
Because the person I'm thinking of, I don't believe was a part of College Humor. It was just a single dude. And it was basically just kind of I take you...
They weren't a part of College Humor, but they had connections to the College Humor cast. And actually, the guy I'm thinking of, he was never an official cast member, but he was just so connected to the College Humor cast that, he played an extra in some of their videos, and I got to buy him.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just race on ahead of me.
It was shoot, I fell.
We can still do this.
It was taking you home, you got drunk and I took you home and tucked you into bed kind of thing, and said goodnight kind of thing.
Oh, that might be a different person, but
stuff I give porn actress a cream pie and it's him literally baking them a pie. I did hear that too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Look. I remember that one artist that I really like. he had a song that was so explicit that when he decided to actually, you know, like he was doing a music video for every song in the album. So when he got that song, he actually released it on Pornhub first, and it actually got him like one of the like top 100 new contributors at one point.
Gosh, dang it. I'm glad you know which one I'm talking about, Drury. It was like, I think he had like dark hair, glasses. I think he wore kind of like a suit. I think not like a full-on suit, just kind of like very like kind of borderline fancy dressed.
Wait. Oh god, are they doing the DK rap on Gerard's stream?
Probably.
Because I am looking at chat and it's just a fucking mess. This is what happens. It's
Clearly, that is the.
God is actually making the browser lag a little bit. And
Ryan
there's so many
guy you're thinking. Okay. I do not know the name of the person I'm thinking of, so.
So wait, Wizard. Can you for that dude? Dude, can you look to see?
Oh no! I
If
got
I
booped.
remember
I'm
correctly,
sorry. I got
we're
booped.
Oh, oh, no! Okay, we're on the name.
got-
Blizzard. If I remember correctly, they did one. Wait. No. Now I lose. Wait, we're trying for 8th place, and no, wait. If I remember correctly, that Ryan Creamer.
Oh, okay.
they
Yeah,
had-
that. You're right. That actually, yeah, that is the person I'm thinking of. He did have that.
Don't they have a video with like is a parody on like the teacher-student dynamic?
I have no idea.
Like, I am not obviously going to ask you to go to Pornhub.
Apparently, last year there was an article written on October 13th saying that Brian Kramer retires from Pornhub.
You know you've made it when you get a eulogy for your retirement.
Apparently, 2 years after the comedian uploaded his first video.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is.
But like I said, I think there was literally there was one where he's like, oh, you know, like some sort of teacher or student dynamic, and the student's played by Katie Maravich, and you know what? Fuck it. I know how to do incognito mode on my computer, and I don't care if this is just
Ryan Kramer is a comedian, writer, and performer. He is known for his verified Pornhub account where he makes non-pornographic videos. He officially retired from Pornhub on October 2020. I forgot to boop out. And no worries, Lizard.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, it's almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. You want to do one last one or no?
I'm the.
We're almost at 10 hours.
Are we almost at 10 hours?
We're 18 minutes short.
Fuck.
Now you're tempted to do it. Just to say you went 10 hours.
I guess so.
Oh, gods. To be fair, isn't the rules on Pornhub that you have to be verified now?
I have no idea.
Well, I think it's basically tied to the whole entire shit show that was encompassing like OnlyFans and other adult serving content websites. Like,
Honestly, I don't know.
but yeah. I don't know how we got here. Where the hell? How did? Can someone trace the line of conversation tangents?
We were talking about, like, not safe for work this
How did we get even there?
We were talking about... Hang on. Can't do this without killing the music, so I'm sorry. You were talking about the emotes from Deer.
Oh, right. And then Linda's the emote.
Yeah.
And then we got into the topic of 18 plus channel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That is the trail.
And then we talked about that because I said that Deer Big Look has so many uses.
Heck, I failed. I'm going.
We're finally.
Oh, there's fan. I don't like that.
So you're saying you're not a big fan? Look, it was handed to me on a silver platter.
Listen, we've gone a lot of places today. Heck.
I mean, Biff, if you weren't here for the first half of the stream, we went some places, and then it got super fucking emotional, and it's like, okay, we are calling here for...
We didn't turn the car around, we just decided that...
pull over to the shoulder and take a nap. Because, God, that was an emotional roller coaster. Like, I don't know.
That was.
I don't know how... Actually, Mitz, I would say, if you didn't miss the first half of the stream, just fucking play the game. Like, it gets into heavy conversations, and I was kind of expecting it. I didn't realize it was going to get that heavy that fast and that many topics at once. But, you know what? They kind of laid the groundwork for it. It was kind of obvious. God, that was...
It just made me want to give all of them a hug and be like, you know, basically that meme of the woman, like, holding, like, the adult person and, like, pointing the finger at, like, the other person.
The two cats, the two women and the cat.
No, not that one.
No. Which one?
It's like a woman is holding, like, an adult in their arms with one hand and then pointing at somebody else as if they, like, did something wrong. It's basically the energy of don't talk to me and my son ever again kind of thing. That was the energy I had for the end of that chapter of being like, I'm protecting him now, fuck off.
Well, I guess that's the one thing we should check before we go to bed, whether or not we have to do that fight again.
Not on stream.
Okay, no, not on stream. Definitely not on stream. We are definitely not doing that on stream. I'm just saying, I feel like...
For the fact that we've had to do manual saves, we're probably gonna have to do it.
Probably, unfortunately.
And that is my fault.
And we'll go... We can just technically fast forward through the dialogue.
We can
But it'll still hurt. Like...
It's because we still have to go through the visual representations of that fight, and that's what's gonna hurt.
Well, it's just
well, all of it.
It also
but
depends.
still.
Like,
yeah. Yep, I'm moving.
I almost went over there, and I went, wait, nope, I can't do that.
Fuck. Well.
Yeah, I got there.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got over there, but I did. So, nope, I'm going to go over here and get over here.
Heck. Okay. Okay.
We got
No,
points, though,
no. Just throw myself over the edge.
Hey, we're middle of the qualifying, so that's good. To be fair, I'm glad that we did Fall Guys because we would not have had these type of conversations probably playing Murder by Numbers.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Because, like, even if we get into some heavy conversations, it feels for the better of everyone. Like, I would think some people have to actually, have to step out, but also. What? Wait, miss? Oh, what?
I'm wondering if
I know what when I say oh. I don't know what you mean when you say it. Did you go and like look it up on YouTube or something? The answer is too many. Clearly. I thought you were back on topic of getting the car loser. Good night, hey hero. I'm
Have a good
surprised you
night.
stayed up this fucking long.
I'm sorry if I kept you up.
No, we didn't keep Hero up. Hero kept himself up.
Listen. Maybe.
Just because we haven't engaged in conversation doesn't mean it's our fault.
You're doing that? That's fair. We're probably not gonna go for too much longer.
Yeah. Because we both should get some sleep, and tomorrow...
I have to be up by 12 at least tomorrow.
What? Oh, for your friend.
Yeah.
Also, we want to do chicken and waffles tomorrow.
We do.
The only thing we need to do is get chicken and buttermilk, basically.
Oh, are we dancing? Oh, we're all dancing in this corner. We're all dancing the same dance. Yeah, that's great.
Yes, miss. Chicken and waffle that you helps fun.
Oh, did they survive? Did...
Hmm?
Okay, there's the penguin. I was trying to see if the people I was just dancing with survived.
Yeah.
I don't know how this happens, that I just find the random...
Miss, that was a month ago. Time flies, doesn't it?
Time is an illusion.
I
Now I just think of, like, the clip I showed you last night.
Wait.
Remember the clip from the Twitch that I just found?
Oh god.
Be like, where's my time? Give me my time back.
Yeah. And to be fair, Miss, it doesn't feel like it's been a month because it feels like this month has been an extension of that shitty week I had. And that was where the whole entire chicken, that's when Calvi was streaming solo and I was stuck in Tennessee, not able to even really properly moderate because the internet connections were so shitty.
Well, I mean,
Because
you also had soggy waffles.
Yes, I had soggy waffles because apparently a tech company can't afford someone who can actually do some proper fucking waffles. Like, no, fuck, no!
I just saw you fall.
I almost won the
No!
race.
Grab the
You
ledge.
grabbed on.
Grab the ledge.
Oh, no! Oh, I am sorry, Mims.
I'm sorry, Meth. That is awful.
Yeah, it's...
Did they not, like, fix your prescription? I thought they did.
just this one. Like I kind of want to write off this September because it was, and most of it is due to work reasons. Because the start of the month after we got back from that fucking horrible frat house, I got back from that fucking horrible frat house. It was basically, you know, I had to still focus the next week on making that demo video, and that was a fucking emotional roller coaster. And ultimately, the work I did for that happening has gone nowhere because who would want an audio visualizer?
Maybe if it was casted to the Chromecast.
Or and that's the thing. It's like we have an Apple TV app. Why not that? What you know? We have Chromecast support. Why not that? We could look like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Beth. That is. I already don't like the healthcare system.
I don't. Why did we have to end on thin ice?
Because that'd be the way.
And have ended on the Lost Temple or Hexagon.
I mean, this is technically a form of hexagon.
Not the fun form.
I mean, it's not, but, like, can't really do much about that.
Why not Fall Mountain? I guess they might just they might deem Fall Mountain to be imbalanced for 10 people.
I don't know. They used to do 10 people for Fall Mountain all the time.
They used to do 16 people.
Exactly.
But the thing is that they probably realize that, like, oh, we should probably have it so that everyone is equidistant from the goal from the start, and having more than 8 people means you can't, because, you know, you'd have to make a second line of people. And they're like, oh, maybe for balance purposes, we shouldn't do that. Which just means Mediatronic knows how to actually, you know, balance their game. I actually don't know what Mediatronic would do after this. Like,
I'm just kind of destroying platforms.
almost
So.
everything is, like, I think there's so much destruction of ice right now.
Oh no, there is. Uh-oh. I am not gonna last this.
Oh, neither am I, so don't feel bad. And of course, the two. Oh, the pig! Somehow the pigwood got on the. With the hammer and ice blocks. I have.
It does. It does.
I
It
don't
reminds
know
me a
what
lot
game
of
you're
that.
referring to. This.
Don't break the ice. That's the game this is referring to.
I don't know. I don't know what game
Google
that
it.
is.
Don't break the ice. Pretty please.
You know. I don't recognize this at all.
It's basically a flat Jenga.
Okay, cool.
You basically have to tap you get a hammer, and you gotta tap the ice cube out of place, and you take turns. And the goal is that you cannot be the one to send the middle dude collapsing.
Okay, cool. Whatever.
Is it a flat Jenga?
Anyway, we still have 80 seconds before we hit 10 hours.
Hang on. I'm gonna find a thing. Hang on. I want to find a thing.
I mean, I'm sure that'll take you over 10 hours, so.
Yeah, it'll take me over 10 hours, which is fine. I want to find a thing. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It was funny to me. It was funny to me, so I want to share it. Want to share it. God, there are so many. Sorry, I was just looking at all of the follows from the follow bot because it fills the activity feed from my stream manager. No, that is fair. Like, I've thought about doing that kind of marathon, but probably not right now. Okay, hang on. I am going to find a thing. I'm sorry this means no music for a sec.
I mean, equals the game, so.
I know. Because audio is going to come from something else as soon as I find it.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, you do that.
Grab some Cheetos.
That's good. I'm glad you have Cheetos. Okay, so yesterday I was in Onsta's stream. It was yesterday, I think. Whatever stream it was that Onsta was making Halloween emotes, and Onsta had raided a different Twitch streamer. And my god, like the charm with their like streams is something I want to achieve for my own streams. So, and I was looking through like their clips last night, and there was one that I had found that referred to time, and it made me laugh. So I want you all to watch it with me because it is funny. It's funny to me. I need to change it. Is that on it? Is this it? This is it. Sorry. I had to switch for a sec. So, this was real funny to me. I don't really have it set up to be able to do screen things, so forgive me for the fact that it is chonky, but, like, this made me laugh.
Is that true?
Yes.
Is it true what they say? Are the legends true?
Yes.
That today's Friday?
Yes.
Oh, how did that happen?
Well, you see, the week progressed through the days.
No, it does. No,
The
Michael.
Monday,
Michael, no.
Tuesday.
It doesn't feel like it should be Friday. It feels like it should be at least like Thursday at most. What's happening to time?
It's passing.
Where's it going?
I don't know. I don't
No,
like it.
where are you putting it?
Where? What do you mean? Where
Where are you putting it, Doig?
What?
Shake the time out of you.
Ah,
Give it back. Give
I
it
don't
back.
have it. I don't have it.
Like a bully turning a kid upside down for their loose change. Give me my time.
I just love that so much. I'm sorry, it's probably a little loud, but great. And like I was going through their Twitter account stuff. And just like, you know, finding videos. It was great.
Oh no, miss. What did you send me?
Like,
Make it fun. That's the name of the game. Have fun. All the fun. Watch this though. Watch this. No. Okay, fine. I wanted to make it fun. That's the name of the
Yeah,
game.
I have a
Have
link.
fun,
Oh.
all the
Do
fun.
you?
Watch this
That-
though. Watch
I,
that.
I mean,
No!
okay, so
Okay,
that's just taking part of the
I wanted to make it.
sketch from their Tumblr one and just applying to OnlyFans because OnlyFans basically almost made the exact same mistake Tumblr did.
So that is their Twitter account. If you want their Twitch, give me 1 second. And I can grab that actually. Because it should be right here actually. It is. There you go. They're fantastic. They do. They have such a great raid iteration. I only just found out about them, and like Dan had mentioned them in their streams being great. The like a day before I was a part of On's stream for being able to rate them. Um. Also. What is... So, as a side note, let me scoot this over. There we go. So, this is all that was muted earlier. These are all the follows that I was able to mute the notifications for. And this isn't all of them because you get to the bottom and it's just it runs out of room. It just runs out of room. Yeah. So, I'm real glad that like I paused it when I did. But also just kind of like, what the heck? Yeah, like that's why I said that it's probably over 100 at this point because like there's just so much. There's just so much. Which is why I'm real glad that it was just the follows and not like them trying to spam chat. Granted, I know what I can do though. If it came to that,
we have various lockdown mechanisms.
we do. I don't know. I really don't. Like, I've gotten follows here and there, but usually I follow a master list to be able to go and make sure that all of these are preemptively blocked. So that way stuff like this doesn't happen. The last time I had checked that doc, it was updated at like the beginning of the month. But yeah, it was last updated on the 10th. So I haven't gone through it again with it having not been updated since the 10th. But yeah, they did a lot. There were a lot of bots. Yeah, sure. I imagine because of like everything that it might be a little old, but at the same time it's probably not too terribly old. There you are. I'm just doing it now because I'm going to forget. But yeah, when I say there was a lot, and when I say that it was probably 100, that's what I mean. That it probably got to 100, but I will probably sometime tomorrow work on going through and bopping bots. It also means that I'll probably do something notification wise in Discord to see who would even be interested in moderation. to be given a sword.
And yes, that might mean we hand a cat a sword.
Maybe. But at the same time, I don't want them
To
I
feel obligated.
don't want anyone to feel obligated, for one. And second, like, I don't want just my interests at heart. I would want basically like the community as a whole to be an interest of heart. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I think Nikki would fill that requirement, but
I imagine so. But no, going through all of these has been like great. And I hope to one day have this kind of energy going for my streams. Like, I don't know what they use in terms of like this stream.
and
But-
if you do know, let us know, please.
Like, I never want a VTuber that's like gonna be able to like stand in one place, just because if I want to go through the effort of like 3D something, I would want to be able to kind of like move it around and stuff like that. Like, that's just good. Why is there a pile of pandas away? What's this? PNG tuber is nice. And doing the one that I did was nice. And for Halloween, and for however long for this foreseeable future, a friend of mine was helping me with being able to make a PNG tuber, so that way I can focus on finishing up the Halloween emotes, which is probably going to be tomorrow, because me and my friend, when we talk, we tend to like also work on art stuff while we talk, so
Yeah.
and it'll be fine. Probably. I know that like it's
Oh, speaking of the devil.
sending you a thing. Okay, I'm gonna check in just a sec. I wanna watch this. And the thing with the VR chat, from what I've seen, it's just
Also,
that, like, I feel like it's kind of chunky in a way.
It's chunky, and also it's not that far from being a Second Life. And Second Life is banned on Twitch.
Why is there a pile of sand as a witch? Oh, it's a
I
sandwich.
mean, I know VR
Oh, I
chat has
got
its
it.
own set of rules and regulations
Oh dear, that took me
are
too
much
long.
stricter than Second Life, but also, holy shit,
Sorry, I saw Mitt's message before.
I just saw me being hit by a horny bat again, and from Myths.
Katie, this is fantastic. Does that mean that you're considering it done and like I can show people, or should I not? Possibly. I think a lot of what like their setup that makes me uh makes me happy, and like an aesthetic that I want to go for, is how cartoony it looks, and how like everything just kind of like with the whole raid thing, like that's its own like separate thing, and like everything kind of like explodes and like kind of goes into the void of space kind of thing. It's very good. Let me Hang on. This is a little bright, but let
It
me.
would kill a vampire.
Okay. So this is what my friend's working on for me. Which is Katie in chat, and she is wonderful, and this is fantastic. Like, holy shit.
I don't know. Knowing Calvi, I don't think it's just Halloween.
It might not be just Halloween, but she is fantastic. Heck.
Also, don't you have a specific command?
I do. You're right.
It's like you should know your own command.
Shh.
You're the one who even
Listen.
has that. You
I
haven't
know.
given me move back.
I did. I made you an editor, silly.
Okay, I would need to know how to access it.
You need to log into your own Twitch account through Moobot, and then once you do that, yeah.
Anyway.
Heck. Listen, I updated it. I'm real confused why it says the Sheffy? You last played Undertale or Deltarune, didn't you? I am supposed to say it for anyone else that possibly doesn't know already.
Anyway, it's getting late.
It's getting late.
Anyone who has money burning a hole in their pocket, please toss that at Indieland. You can toss that at Calvi later. If you so choose.
I'll make sure that there's Halloween emotes for Halloween time and whatnot. So that way that is all done up and whatnot. So that way spooky things can happen.
And
I'm debating if
we could either do Gerard or anyone else who's like, I don't imagine there's probably anyone else who's part of Indieland who's streaming right now.
I don't think so.
You can check the website, can't you? Or
yeah, I can. Just me. Okay, just me.
Cool.
Yeah, just me. Just me and Gerard. Or at least Gerard's channel.
Cool. Wait, what promise, Smiths?
That I'm gonna make Halloween. Sorry I haven't had music for like the last 10 minutes.
It's whatever.
I wanted to make sure that the other audio stuff went through.
Anyway.
So right now this chat is a follower and subscriber only chat, which is fair because it's for charity and Indieland stuff. I don't know if that's something he normally has set up. I don't think so, but either way, it is fine.
Yeah. Oh.
I will accept money after Indieland right now.
Yeah, but also you should
the only money like subs and stuff are still going to me. The donation link itself is for Indieland stuff. So
yeah. And like I said, I'll go and match donations to Indieland because fuck it, I have money.
You don't have to.
But I should because I should because I haven't had it's only a couple months away before I cut my annual checks to my charities of choice. Well, not charities, nonprofits.
Yeah. So it looks like they're doing a nice photo game. Thank you all for hanging out. I know this was a long stream, and we definitely didn't play the game that we were set to play for very long. But it's fun.
I only played for like 3.5 hours to 4.
We'll go say hi to Gerard and the gang and whatnot.
Bye.
Bye. I think Gerard's asleep.